That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny, Biptech. You don't like the VMAX? Bromy, thanks for the 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. Do Happy New Year. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. Biptech, Voidworks, Raven, hello. Alex, I see you changed the color of your name. Hello. I don't know why I reduced the volume of this when I don't even use it later. Also, hello, Willow. Necromancer Willow, look at that. Wandering over here. Courier, hello. Brokey, hello. Fire, PK Fire. Logan. Requiem, Parfait, Kiri. Yes, the run is next Friday. And we're gonna be prepping for that run Saturday and next Thursday. Stinky, Red Mage Hype. It's been a while since I've been on Red Mage. Hey, Frey. I don't even have that emote, because it's a pay emote, and I don't even have it, so rip me. I'm a cheap bastard when it comes to the Mog Station. But it's okay. I just unlocked Dragon for the first time. I don't know whether to level Marauder or Arcanist first. Go with what the heart of the cards tell you. We're gonna hop in. We're doing the full run, so we're gonna hop in and start it up. Oh wait, I didn't check my mail. I forgot. I got it from a stream. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. That's for sure. Hollow, hello. Oh, Red Mage, it's been a minute. I haven't been on you for a while. I think the last time I was on Red Mage was in August, I think. So it's been a minute. Yo, what's up, Raven?
Almost time for GDQ. I know you will crush it.
Almost time. I got some, actually, as of last night, right after stream, we had to fill out a form with GDQ, and it was a form for the restreamers, because they're going to have a lot of multiple languages cover GDQ, and they have an internal list of who's going to do it. So I already know who's doing the French one, and it's someone in the community. Their name is Dr. Omega. I feel like they were also part of the team that did some speedruns when the Fate Temperance speedrun was there. So they're off. So I already know they're going to do a solid job. And then I got in contact with someone from the Spanish broadcast yesterday. They sent me a message, and then I also heard from the JP one earlier today. So that's kind of cool. And I don't know where their links are though. That's the only thing. Like, I don't know where I could send you guys if, like, let's say that would be a language you want to listen to. Although I figure that if you're on this stream, you probably want to hear the English one. But I don't know where to send you, but they do exist, and I'm really interested. I asked the Spanish, at least the Spanish commentator, to, like, if they ever have the VOD, to send it over, because I'd love to see it. Still on that solo warrior grind. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. Raven009, thank you for the 16 months of support. I appreciate that. Raven with hacks, I do hope you're having a good grind. And I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. It's 1 week to the patch. Is everyone ready? I've been ready since Endwalker released. That's how ready I've been. Basically means I haven't done anything. I mean, my crafting is ready. Yo, what's up, Ford? How you doing? So, I'm, like, pretty ready. I'm still kind of deciding if I want to, if I want to do the Alliance raid, like literally the one the patch releases. That's my only kind of decision. Because I will do it, it's just I don't know if I want to do it that way. Yo, face camp. Actually, no, this is the VTuber camp. The one you see on my variety, that's the face camp. This is just VTuber. You're ready and not- wait, what are you not ready for? Oh, you're not ready because of, Necromancer? As much as I hate doing Palace, I'm glad it's out of the way, well ahead of EO, so it's not nagging me in the back of my head. Yeah, good job. I mean, you did it on Dark Knight too, which is really good. I mean, you had all the experience too. You've watched so many streams. It was just like an easy thing for you. You just had to go do it. I haven't even touched crafting. No, you don't have to. Not a requirement. But I usually keep up with crafting because I've done that ever since ARR. It was actually one of the things that really made me so interested in this game was when I did crafting in beta. Wow. I almost timed you out, Kita. but I'm not in the mood right now. You made your tutorial videos, and I'm sure many would say that was awesome and helpful. Yeah, I hope so. That's all. I mean, I hope so. We get people that say that they get clears from them. So I mean, honestly, that's all I ever hope for. You have like 15k materia stored to sell. 15,000 materia stored to sell. That's a lot of materia. I usually buy them out because I'm lazy. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I made back a lot of gil, I think, from the expert craft, from the expert craft for Island Sanctuary. I made a bit of money, not as much money as Finn made, but I made a good amount of money. I want to keep the song on. Hey Dan J, good evening. I want to get Necromancer, maybe this will motivate me to keep trying more than I already am, but who knows? It's fair. You don't want to burn out Biff Tech, right? Because that would really suck. That's what I was telling Bowie. Because he felt like he was pressing a little bit in Palace, and I'm like, bro, just don't burn yourself out for the new one. If you gotta take the break, and just get ready for the new one. Although I would really like POTD now that I've spent... I actually really like POTD now that I spent more time in there. It's good! It's just long, but it's good. I enjoy it. I have so many island points saved up for crafting materia. Oh, that's true! I didn't care that much. I couldn't but be bothered to log in more than what I did already, so... With me. I say as my main account has level 50 arc... I mean, you know, it's still far from the cap, to be fair. Oh, good, that didn't land. It looks easy when you play Warrior. Well, you know, I think I make a lot of jobs look easy, to be fair. But that's just the experience bleeding into it. I stopped after making 200 million. Wow. I'm glad you have a stopping point. I didn't make that much. I made like, I don't know how much I made. I probably made only like 50 million. It wasn't that much. Not as much as some of you guys though. Yeah, Hollow, you were like, you had a freaking like just a huge thing on the market for sure. Question: does Holmgang upgraded icon look like? Wait. Oh, Berserk. Oh, you mean like inner release and stuff? I think they're the same, but I'm not a Warrior main to know that very well. I was so motivated to get back to Behemoth this weekend. Died literally 3 minutes into my run when an Aramon literally hit in a toad. So I guess we're petrified would. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it happens. There's the Wombo. Like, that's how a lot of people's runs die, is the Wombo combo. The dungeon is in March. Around March, looking at maybe the 1st or 2nd week of March. It won't be next week, but it's gonna be 6.35. And usually the 0.35 patch is gonna be about 2 months after the release of the patch next week, so... People, yeah, sometimes. You know, once every, like, year, they do. Oh yeah, Willow died on 33. What did you die to? Oh, you said landmine. Yeah, and that's why I don't do landmines on DPS right there. You proved my point. Trying to set up my hotbars before even unlocking the job. That's pretty hardcore. Hey, you know what? That motivates you, I guess. It was fun. Any downtime would make a couple of them. I'll definitely take a look at like when the patch drops, but I'll be so busy next week. Like once GDQ's all over, then I'll kind of worry about it. But... Hey Mochi, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. I had a couple of ogres, so I thought I'd get away with a cheeky landmine when they cast Heartburn. But a Gurmon patrol in behind me and got closer and ate my standard. Oh. Yeah, for long range. Long range attacks. Worst death was on 7. Thought that beetle headbutt couldn't possibly crit when I was 1/3. Oh, you know, I was on Astra one time. I was in like 107 or something, Hemlock. And it was like Gloom or something. It was either HP down or Gloom. And I aggroed like 3 beetles. And I'm like, I mean, if I'm careful, I can heal through this, and they all did Rhino attack at the same time and literally just killed me. Just like all 3 of them, I couldn't even heal past it. Just straight death. I had a raising on, which is one reason I even took the idea of fighting them. But yeah, they just did 1, 2, 3, I'm dead. It was very scary. So far, I've had no issues logging in, though it wasn't, it was easier to move the hunting log. I didn't get a chance to use any landmine plays in my run. I was pulling like a maniac. I mean, that's a good way to go, you know? No need to risk it if you're not used to it. But, I mean, Raven, like, you're so skilled. I'm sure you guys probably did that in the speeds. Or maybe... Actually, no. Oh, maybe not, because I remember when we were doing speedruns in Heaven on High, we took away that strategy, because it was just too time-consuming. Maybe not. I did die in Heaven on High 4-1 with 0 kills the other day. That was my best file ever. I'm sure that was a demoralizer. Can't be as bad as alt-tabbing for 10 to 20 seconds and then alt-tabbing back only to find yourself KO on lower floor. I mean, that's a you problem, Nita. Another strength? I mean, good, I like strength. There's 2 scorpions, I see them. One is sniffing the butt of the other one. I can't tell. I pulled a hole full in Hinata, went back to Palace. This place ain't for me, says Willow. We generally use safety witching AI. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I think that's what we ended up doing too, Raven. So I get it. Because at first I was doing landmine plays, and I'm like, this is taking too much time. It's like faster just to like straight kill them. Maybe just 1 4 DPS, triple. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I'm on floor 7 in Palace, and I've already had 2 treasure rooms. What's the seed? You gotta let us know what the seed is, dude. Here. Yeah, give seed. Alright. Check this one. Nothing good, apparently. Where's my food? Do I have food? Oh yeah, I do. Hey Zareem, how you doing? If only we could actually share that sort of thing. You can. It's just you have to pay very close attention. you can. It's just I don't know if I don't know if we could duplicate it. That's it. There is a seed. It's just, you know. Basically, Bivtech, you have to know precisely the second you queue in. So, like, the moment you enter, you need to know what second that is. In time. And then whether or not that information actually is useful to anyone is, you know, questionable, but, you know. I love Heaven on High. Look how easy this is. Not even a challenge. I can't wait when I walk into floor 1 in Eureka Orthos and it takes me like 2 minutes to kill something. It'll be the greatest highlight of my life. Daraban! Happy New Year's! I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. I'm doing well. Busy, but the year is definitely gonna start off to a big start, so just getting ready, you know? I joined and you hit a bomb box. I think I might have jinxed the run. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, Zareem. My runs are like permanently jinxed. The floors I tend to make the biggest mistakes too are 20 to 40 when I'm trying to hardcore raising my levels, pull everything back to back when I have the site intentionally stepping on. Yeah. That's... Am I one-shotting? Kind of I'm one-shotting. I kind of feel weird about my lone hero. When I started the file up 2 months ago, I had no intention of going all the way, it just kind of happened. Through pure annoyance. I mean, you've definitely developed a lot of skills. I mean, all the speedruns certainly are going to help you, you know? But honestly, maybe that's all it is. When you kind of don't care is when you clear. It's based on I can't remember. I think it is server time to the second. Because basically what we do know, Vivtech, and that's thanks to Raven and chat, is if you were to take a multitude of people and you queued in at precisely the same time, you would get the same layout of floors. Now, like, I think the chest rooms are still RNG, the pole manders are still RNG and stuff like that, but you get the same layout. So there is theoretically a seed, it's just, when we're talking practical and viable, it's, you know, it's debatable at best. So it is a meme, but it's not completely, like, it's not completely, a false statement. If that makes sense. I made a yummy minestrone soup. Ooh. It is to the second, but we are unsure exactly what the timing's based off of. It could be server time, but it could be a few other things. Yeah. And I think, like, people initially investigated it after that kind of revelation, but then after that, people are just like, this is just too much, so we didn't care. Okay. Wait, why am I sleeping? Oh wow, they all sleep. Okay, well, the more you know. Am I missing? Okay. It's also, if we don't know what the seed is, also doesn't. What do you mean? Hey Anna, thank you. I appreciate that. Anna the Necromancer. Soon to be lone hero. Are you planning on streaming EO day 1? No. No. I don't even know if I'm waking up. Oh wait. Actually, wait. Hold on. If you're talking about when the patch drops, like the minute the patch drops, that's a big no. But I am going live the night, but I'm doing Paladin. We're planning to do Paladin in Palace of the Dead 121+. So we're going to investigate the brand new Paladin Tuesday night. That's our plan. So no spoiler stream, no main story, no new content. Just, well, I mean, unless you don't want spoilers to Paladin, I get it. You know, maybe you don't want to see the job until you touch it. It's fine. But yeah, it's Paladin Palace of the Dead. We're probably gonna be in the middle of the Aethernet Marathon too. I might be putting in a slot for that day if I get it. And if you don't know about that, the Aethernet Marathon is... first of all, I'm on Team Aethernet, which is the Twitch team, led by Spopey, and with a good amount of... fantastic amount of content creators, and they do a marathon every patch cycle, where if you watch a stream of a team member during that marathon, you can get, like, kind of points in the stream, and it does carry over to the different streamers that are part of the marathon, and those points can be redeemed for, like, raffle tickets for giveaways that the team has organized. It'll be my first time doing it, but I do have slots for Sunday and Thursday night currently. I might get one for Tuesday night if no one else needs the slot. So, how many teams? I'm in 3. Drifters is the one I usually main. My own one, Team Solo, which is full of all the Deep Dungeon runners, and then Aethernet, which is number 3. So that's the one I recently joined about a month or so ago, something like that. And we will be donning the team tag when that marathon comes in. I can do EO while I'm doing POTD. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I guess. Wait, EO. I guess I missed when it happened. Yeah, it was like kind of fast. It was a pretty fast thingy, and I also don't put the team on, to be fair. So, but this is the first time we're gonna actually do like stuff with the team. Like when we did Drifters, like Darian did a whole like event and collab, and like we did the whole Heaven on High thing as healers and all that stuff. So it was, you know, she kind of made it a nice big deal and everything. Aethernet is a little bit more subtle, but their whole team thing is with the marathons and some other stuff. So it's done in a different way. So that's what we got coming in. Yeah, it was memorable. It's cool. It was really fun. We did it with Todd and Ben and Darren. We did the whole run. So you saw it on the stream. Bum, bum. I love this song. Let me catch up a little bit. Hemlock said, just remember, I have a technical question. Boss 100 PUTD, you say I have to hit one more time when the mobs are falling. And I think you don't explain why, but it prevents them from raising again. This is when you use the resolution to kill the mobs twice. When I initially did this, I was so confused because they kept raising. Only after I hit them twice that they didn't disappear. Yes. Yeah, so like, you do, so when I use the resolutions, and for most of the time, I use the resolution to actually kill them. But that's why you have to do it like one more time to eliminate the body. Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't explain it correctly, like, you know, like that's where it becomes a little difficult on my part, because sometimes I do take some explanations for granted. Again, then that's also one reason why having Frosty help me commentate for the GDQ run, because I feel like exactly that. I feel like I'm going to take certain explanations for granted, and with him having, you know, not as much knowledge of Deep Dungeon, but a load of knowledge in 14, if he's like confused about something I explained, he can then be like, "So what do you mean by this?" And that's why it worked out. But yeah, it happens. The floor 10 boss. So if you didn't see the live letter, by the way, the floor 10 boss for EO was 85, and this boss is 65. So that's why we think it's gonna possibly be 100 floors. But it's still technically not confirmed until we actually see it. But we're kind of assuming it's gonna be 100. That's totally fine. If I had to explain what was going on, while I was clearing, it would sound like a total psycho. Hey, then you know what? That means you're ready for the content, if that's the case. I think it's a safe bet to be 100. I think it's a safe bet too. You know, I would probably put not a lot of money down, but I'll put a decent amount of money down that it's going to be 100. Heads up, by the way, we're going to play an ad. We'll do a 2-minute ad when we kill the boss to keep the ads out of the stream. So I do appreciate your guys' support. That's something that we will keep consistent. When you see a boss killed, we'll play an ad. So BRB in 2 minutes. Thanks, guys. Meantime, we shall keep going. Not another 200! It's gonna suck for stream if it's 200. I don't care. Dude, I said if they make it 300 floors, I don't care. I'll do the content. I mean, maybe I'll, like, you know, mumble, you know, curse words under my breath or something, but I'll do it. What's up, Hera? How you doing? Lily, hello. What is this? String? Okay. So this speedrun guy, we're thinking about adding a job section for a Deep Dungeon play specifically. Trying to think of how to convey that information is an interesting challenge, because you do play differently from, like, a dungeon raid. Yeah. I wonder if there's, and it's gonna be interesting with that guide in particular, Raven, because, like, you know how I've always stressed the idea of, like, oh, you know, if you want to play this job, you know, don't feel like you have to play a meta job to get through, blah blah blah. It's gonna be different for a speedrun. So I wonder if there's going to be a benefit for you to, instead of like only solely focusing on like the ideal job or the ideal setup, to actually go through an explanation of like what happens if you bring this job and what happens if you bring that job, to like kind of support this idea of a potential meta, which in that department, a meta makes complete sense, right? Like, here's what we think is the best ideal job, but here's what all these other jobs can do, you know, something to that effect. I don't know if that will be a worthy thing of your time, but something to maybe consider. Hey, Fraggy! You do the thing where you get this thing, then you heal that thing, basically. Anyway, I like the thing terminology. It's up my alley, that's for sure. My sleep schedule is fucked. Nice. Well, you know what? If I can entertain you for that, then I'm in. It's a good dungeon day. It's gonna be a full run today. Those are things you're considering. Yeah, I mean, I really don't blame you for being like, you gotta do this comp to be successful. Like again, like for that content, it makes perfect sense. I'm not even gonna argue that. It's like, you know, if a healer sucks for speeds, it's like, why would you do it? But then you also keep like this idea, Raven, when we did the Fate Temperance speedrun, how they put those restrictions in, where like you had to have one tank or one healer, you know, so on and so forth. So that could come into play if you go into those specifics, and that would make a little sense. It might be a separate section because there's a very clear for the best comps. If you wanna beat up utility comps, you just play for Machinists, for example. Yeah, but if people start now, yeah, that's where it could, I feel like that information will be very useful, in my opinion, right? It's kind of like the later parts of the section when people are looking into it. I think that'll be extremely useful, the extra knowledge. My 180 run is actually on the board because I'm new in the I'm in the new servers, and I felt so badass to, yeah, see? I mean, you're dealing with, like, in the old servers, you're dealing with, like, situations where obviously it's been around for like 6 years, you know? People have been putting scores up for like that long. But with the new service, it really is kind of just a new thing. But hell yeah, it feels awesome to reach the leaderboards. But it's getting crowded on Aether, let me tell you. Hey Zevin, thanks, I appreciate that. So that is really the barrier. I think initially no, and we add that as like an added. Gotcha. And you said, wait, Raven, you guys are doing it? Or it's more like Mito's the main person typing it out and creating it? I know Mito did the solo guide, right? It was unexpected, but I know it won't last long. Hey, you know, enjoy it while it lasts, and you're still working on it too. So it's all good. Sure. If I do a DPS, I consider doing Red Mage for Heaven on High or the new one sometime. Red Mage is good! I mean, well, Red Mage is interesting. You know, it definitely has a skill ceiling for it, and sometimes people just kind of prefer not to play this type of complex job. It is very complex in specifically Deep Dungeon, but I like it a lot. But I'm biased because I'm so used to this job already, you know? I put so much time in it, I know how to play it very well. And, I mean, maybe it comes off from the gameplay, I don't know. Red Mage is fun. It is fun. Red Mage is fun. We are collectively, kind of, but Mito is the primary writer, but we are working together on it. Gotcha. Gotcha! Also, by the way, I took a look at the leaderboards, and I do actually remember that I accidentally replaced my previous score, so, you know, now I kind of don't care if I'm getting a little bit of a score here. But we're gonna potentially do something very interesting on the last 10 floors, so, you know, you're gonna have to hang around for like 6 hours to see it, but stay tuned for that. What's the easier job to clear Heaven on High or Palace of the Dead with? Is Red Mage? No. I would love to advertise Red Mage Melee, like, truth be told, I really would like to, but I can't. I can't, because it just... Red Mage is just, like, middle of the pack right now. When you're talking Heaven on High, the community definitely likes the tank runs. Tank runs are very popular in Heaven on High, and with good reason. When it comes to POTD, you can kind of toss it up between Machinist and Warrior, but the tanks are pretty good, but Warrior would definitely stand out for the tanks. And the other physical ranges are good, but Machinist for sure stands out for the Fizz range, and definitely you don't want to include Bard in that, because Bard is just very hard for Behemoth. So it's those two jobs in particular. But, you know, I always put in the fact and the disclaimer that every job has cleared, and we've had someone recently get Necromancer on Sage, we had even more recently someone get it on Dark Knight. So a lot of people sometimes will just stick with the job that they really like, or kind of their main job, and you can still get the clear. And it may not necessarily mean that you're going slower. Like, if you just don't like Machinist or Warrior, then you don't want to kind of force the job. But did Black Mage clear? Absolutely. I've cleared on all 19. And I actually like Black Mage, personally, but I do play Black Mage a lot, so I like it. But yeah, Black Mage cleared, Astro cleared. The tanks, you are challenged for time, because your damage is lower, but you do a lot of things to make up the time. Like, there's a lot of strategies that we have. You use landmine plays, you use silver chests, you do big pulls. there's a lot of things you can do with how to play the game that saves you time that you don't do on another job, if that makes sense. And that's why it works out. Yo, what's up, D-Buns? Hello. Pyromancer! Hello! I like the emote. Hello! Shout out to Pyromancer. One of the premier content creators on Twitch. Hello, hello. How was your 14 experience? Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo on this stream. Also, if you guys are fans of Games Done Quick, which is starting up on Sunday, I am the runner for Final Fantasy XIV next Friday. So, that's pretty cool, and we're gonna be gearing up to prepare for that soon. But I hope you guys had a fantastic stream on Pyro's End. Let me know what happened. And we just started here. We're gonna be here for like 6 hours, so, you know, if you wanna hang around, see what Deep Dungeon Solo is all about, I got you for a while. What is the category? So it's actually more of a challenge run, so it is not a speed run, but they do accept challenge runs. So really, I just have to go into 171 to 180 Machinist and clear. That's it. Which for me, it's like any day at the office, but it's definitely going to be a challenging thing nonetheless. Sadly, can't stay because it's 3 AM where I live now. I'm sorry, yo, Melly, by the way. If you are new here, please, you are welcome to join the Discord, and anyone else also, if you're interested in Deep Dungeon or Deep Dungeon Solo, please hop into the Discord. We are preparing on our end, and I'd like to think we are definitely the source to go for Solo. So if you have any more questions, Melly, come on in, and I can answer them like when you wake up or something. As a new player that recently finished main story and needs some solo content besides crafting and gathering, do you have any recommendations? I'm clueless in what's in this game. Welcome to Deep Dungeon Solo. You can do this. This is something that is side content. This content that we're doing in particular, it's a little bit later. You have to be at least into Stormblood to do it. But then there is the version 1.0, which is called Palace of the Dead. And that you can get very early. You can get as early as level 17, or was it 13, 12? I don't know, somewhere there. After Copperbell. I don't want to flake. And it's basically content that is designed for 4 people. You can queue in 1 to 4 people, but it is designed for 4 people. But when you go in by yourself, it doesn't scale. It's exactly the same difficulty, which is what kind of makes it really cool. That you're trying to do something that 4 people struggle with, and this one has stop. This one has a title associated with it. This one and Palace of the Dead, especially for solo. So if you solo it, you get special title. Palace of the Dead is this one that you're looking at, which is Necromancer. Heaven on High is Lone Hero. That's the name of that title. And I would say, aside from something much later, Trout, which is a content called Boja, which is something you'll see more in Shadowbringers if you're that far, that has something called Boja Duels that is specifically solo as well. It's a little difficult to get into it, there's a whole complexity thing to make it happen, but that also exists for solo. But yeah, aside from what you mentioned, crafting and gathering, that's solo content. That is currently in this game. And we are getting a brand new Deep Dungeon in about 2 months. And it's around the same idea of what you're seeing right now. Try to look at them. Yeah, no problem. And, you know, if you want to stick around a little bit and kind of see what this content's about, how this goes about solo, then you are welcome to. No problem. Gideon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Big room, who would have guessed? Yeah, shocker. Didn't see this one coming. Just unfortunate I forgot the affluence. But whatever, we'll just affluence now. I wonder if we'll get like a new mechanic on 15 like an EO. Whatever they add in. Like if we expect it. Like I really wonder if it'll be a copy-paste from Heaven on High and we just get something. Oh, it's so cool. Can you imagine Allegan Big Room if they keep the Hall of Fallacies? Oh my god. Am I doing a score run? Or when you started last at 1? I would say I'm lightly scoring. I'm not gonna do too much of the detail, but I'm kind of lightly scoring. Turbo Faust just went a giant room with just 1 enemy. Can you imagine? Gideon, Watching is making me want to give solo Heaven on High a shot again. I hit 81 solo in Gunbaker, and those gorillas were like brick walls when I wasn't prepared to. Yeah, they're hard. Almost as spicy as a chimera for sure. But hey, you know, you just gotta get in there. You gotta get used to it. If anything, you steal for the gorillas. Like I have to steal on red mage, but you know, it just takes a little bit of practice, a little bit just getting your butt kicked a little bit and learning it the hard way. For sure, loot anything special in this place in Palace. There is an exclusive mount that does come from the title. So in let me see, I have to use my mouse, I apologize people. I'm gonna park myself over here. In Palace of the Dead, let me see if I should have the Nightmare Pegasus. Where is it? This one. In Palace of the Dead, on the higher floors, you can pick this one up, which is from like special treasure chests in the content, which is the Nightmare Pegasus. And then in Heaven on High, where's my dodo? Here. Heaven on High, this is the mount. You get a dodo in the higher floors of Heaven on High. And you can buy it in the market board. Like you can sell it, you can buy it, but they only come from this content. And also, there is a horse mount from Heaven on High, and an eye mount, which I don't have. There's like a flying eye that you can get for Palace. I don't have that one. But the horse mounts... Where is it? Where's Judy? Here we go. This one you get for clearing 4 times Heaven on High. When you clear 4 times, you can get this mount for Heaven on High. Speaking of, you got the dodo drop today. Ayo! Let's go. That is the dodo. You got 2 Nightmare Pegasus? Dang! Is it back up to 15? Well then. Well then. Great. I love mimics, they're the best. I got the horse in Heaven on High for 4 clears. Nice. D-Buns, I hope you're doing good today, by the way. This one. I really enjoyed your New Year's Eve stream with the hide and seek. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Do I know my time slot? Yes. You can do !AGDQ, which I'll do for you. Currently, actually it's changed. I should change that. It's changed again. It's now 6:45. Let me change it. Timers, not timers, command. It keeps shifting because runs adjust, and actually there was a run, I don't remember the game, but the runner pulled out because his equipment failed. He was doing he or she was gonna do a VR game, and their VR headset broke, and they couldn't get the part to fix it, so they are gonna step out. That sucks. But then they had, I guess the backup game got put in, so the time adjusted again. But that link... Hey Corgi, how did your run go, by the way? I don't know if you said anything before. Apologize. No, they can't. They said they can't. They tried, but it won't come in time. Maybe they get it anyway, but I think what they are doing cautiously, just to give the event organizers a chance to like adjust, they just pulled out. That link will give you the time via your time zone. It has whatever thing on the webpage. So if you don't know what Eastern is, that's where my time zone is. You can click that link and then just scroll down, find Final Fantasy, and it'll adjust to your time, which is really good. But I'm Eastern, so I always set it to Eastern. Also, thanks for the follow, Funny Jim, man. I appreciate that. Since I'm Mida's way ahead of me on the speedrun comp. It is an earlier point touched on the outline that I did not see until my last glance, so okay, there you go. And Mito's on top of it. Had a banger, 71 to 80, but timed out a 98, but learned a lot. Gotta be more aggressive with it. Well, maybe. Serenades are like... They're probably the most valuable Pomander out there. So sometimes you definitely don't want to go 0, but I guess if you're holding on to like 3, you probably want to use 1. You don't want to go 0. Angelus isn't wearing a blue shirt today. I am wearing, I don't know if you can see it, I am wearing the AGDQ shirt, and that's one main reason why I'm doing that. It says AGDQ here, and then there's a whole graphic beneath. So it's a good reason, especially with the run next week. That's why it's not. And they didn't have a blue shirt, they only had this one. This one I'm wearing is the attendee shirt, so actually you can get this one on the Yeti. This specific one I'm wearing you can get in the Yeti, but I did get an email today that the one I'm getting for the runner, which is like a gray version of it, I will get sometime soon, and I'll wear that. I'm really excited about that one. I don't know if I'll actually wear it on the actual run though, because basically I'll have my green screen up, like which you cannot see right now, but the background is gonna be black. It's not gonna be like any other color, so I'll probably just contrast it with the blue. I was holding on to 3 fighting through gloom and or damage down floors on... Oh, sitting on 2 is definitely good, Corgi. Sitting on 1 is spicy, but sitting on 2 is really good. Yeah, you know, you'll figure it out. You know what to do, so I trust you. I've heard dropping to... Yeah. Perry. Hello, Perry. I haven't watched GDQ since before the lockdown. Any idea if... Well, they did do an in-person last GDQ, which was the summer GDQ. This one, they decided to go online because of logistical issues and something with the venue that they had or something. So I don't know if, like, say, SGDQ will be in person coming up later this year. But that was the reason. And on their website, they have a whole explanation why they couldn't do it in person this time. So, but they were in person last time. Oh, great. I love this for me. Good thing I have steel. And good thing this thing is gonna cast a poison. My favorite. Thankfully, it's frailtied. Wait! Wait! Wow, you go through the wall. Nice, cool. Love that for me. This Potter, dude. If the next transformation in Eureka Orthos is like 40 seconds, this is gonna be hilarious. Okay. A printed t-shirt with the Mimic emote easy. I need to make a brand new Mimic emote because I'd have to contact the artist to do the one we currently have. But I will take that into consideration, Manza. Give me some motivation to run Heaven on High right now. Do it right now because I said so. Gunpoint. There, I gave you motivation. How would be to have a hoodie that says the gamer bears its fangs? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'm glad they're able to keep going. It was awesome to watch it live with the full count. Yeah, it was, but then I think the plus side of having online Funny Jin Man is that you can get more people around the world to do it, right? So there's a plus and a negative to it. I would enjoy the live audience personally, I really would. But, you know, it's okay. We're gonna have I think the benefit of having this as an MMO is that you'll see the people in the game that'll cheer you on, so I think that'll be cool. We are, by the way, I want to put this as a plug. I did like a bit of an announcement on YouTube and on Twitter that I'm partially organizing that if you guys want to show up for the run and you want to show your support, in the beginning of the run, and like right before I queue up to go into the run, I will park my character after floor 170. So you kill the 170 boss, you get put into that lobby area, the hub area. That's where I'll be parking my character, and that's where I'm gonna log in. So if you want to show up before the run, try to get your butts over there. Now, if you can't do that, I will be outside. I'm gonna go outside as fast as possible. And so anyone else in Quarry Mill on Cactuar, make sure you're on 8th or Cactuar. But if you want to show up after the run, that's where I'll go. And I've been discouraging people from going to like kill Behemoth and then chilling on the floor after 180. Because I am going to try to exit as fast as possible, because I won't have too much time after the run is finished. So try not to park yourself there. Try to go outside if you want to do that. You think I can get that far, Para? I mean, you can get a friend or something to go with you. You don't have to do it solo, thankfully. You just have to get yourself there, and then that's it. Hehe, get wrecked. I'm too poor to not have a light up keyboard in the dark. That's her. You don't want to be there, Sig? I didn't ask you to. More people for more runs, I'm totally down for that. Would love to meet you in the 171 waiting room. Sadly, I don't have an account. I know, there's a couple, you know, there's actually some hardcore guys, Necro, that did, what happened? That did actually, like, take a NA character and climb, which is pretty hardcore. If you ask nicely, maybe I'll show up, though. I thought you're gonna be, like, here IRL. Like, you'll show up on the webcam and everything. Can you swap servers mid-run? Yes, you can. So an idea that you can do is that you can climb like 1 to 160 like on your home server, and then make sure that you swap before you go into 161. You just have to be on Cactuar the moment you clear 170, and then you're good. I'm gonna strength here. Come here, 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 come here. Impeding trap triggered, but I didn't get impeded, so get wrecked. I'm not sure if I'll be home from work in time to start the run. It's okay, Willow. It's all good. An iPad attached to a scooter. Yeah. I just put a transparent screenshot of my Lalas and slapped it in the stream. Okay. So I feel like she's at floor 1. Okay. Yeah, we'll create a we'll do a like a paper, like a cardboard copy of you or something like that. We'll put it up there. The 2 meeting places. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can be there like in the same time too. I find it fascinating you don't use the mouse at all. It reminds me of playing in that I came from FF11 funny Jin. That's why I'm playing like this, is because of my FF11 history. The poor mouse, you know, it looks pretty, but it doesn't get used. Sod forever, thanks for the follow. Real life footage of my run, don't mind the still image and the graphics. Yeah. Lucy, hello, how you doing? That's enough jokes for now. Are you joked out? Have you run out of energy? Where's my Magicites, by the way? Wow. Hack Outbreak, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Steel. Pretty awesome. Take some skills and get used to. Yeah, I've been playing. Dude, I'm old. Sig is right. I'm old as hell, dude. I've been playing this game. What? How long has this game been out? 9 years? 10 years? I think it's 10 years, right? Yeah, I've been playing since 2.0. I'm old as hell. What data center is Cactuar? Aether. It is on Aether. Aether. Or Ether, whatever. 2.0. Yeah, 2.0. ARR, man. Not as old as some people. Some people went all the way to 1.0, but I went 2.0. I played 11 for a month after NA release. I played it in 2000, I believe it was 3 or 4 that I played 11. Like, when it showed up on PS2 is when I got it, because I didn't have a computer to use it on, so I got it there. 3 or 5, I played for about 8 years on 11. I think you said the save works cross-world, but do they work cross-data center? It should work cross-data center, yes, it should. I don't see why it doesn't. The only thing that gets nuked is your score, but you should be able to do it cross-data center, yeah. How come I stopped 11? So, like, I was standing in the main hub area with a Juno. Like, I literally logged into 11 Corgi, and I would just stand in Juno and just do nothing. And after, like, 6 months of doing that, I'm like, I think it's time for me to not play this game anymore and cancel my sub. I just legit, I just haven't anything to do. I just logged in and just, like, AFK'd. So, that's why I stopped. This is nothing really interested me in doing content anymore. I wasn't doing very many party content. I thought you were gonna say you got no, that's not me. I wouldn't get that. I mean, that would have been fantastic, but yeah. At least I could still. I think I could still access my character if I really wanted to. All right. Let me catch up in chat and I'll take a restroom break, but I'll catch up first. Which class data Shiro and I tested? There you go. There's confirmation right there. I transferred from JP to Oceanic and my warrior save was intact. I just think you don't get the score. Well, no, the score should still work actually. No, the score won't work because it still needs to record on, think on the original. I don't know. You know what? I don't know anymore. I just know at least the file will work. Juno. Same thing happened to me, but in Whitegate. Oh, you were in Whitegate? I was in Juno because it was like Abyssy was there and like Void Watch was there, so everything was starting from there. So kind of people came back to Juno. I got really burned out from playing 11. It got to a point where I had something major happening 6 nights a week, and Mondays with it. Wow, yeah. Can you type the name of the keyboard? I never understood how to type it. Sure thing. Actually, I can do you one better. Let me actually find it, and then I'll take my break. I'll get the link. I am not sponsored, by the way. I just want to tell you that right now. I'm not sponsored. I think this is the one I have. Yeah, I think this is the one I have. Yes, this is exactly the one I have. There you go. Not sponsored, but it's a really good keyboard. Okay, so let me take a restroom break here, and we'll come back in about 3 minutes, and then we'll resume the run. Thank you guys for watching. We're going all the way tonight. Long run, but I can do it in one stream. It's fun. Unconditioned. So give me a bit. Let's see what the next song is so you guys can listen to it. Memorable song. So BRB, guys. Thanks for watching. And again, guys, check out Pyromancer. We'll give him another shout out. He rated the stream. He is a very good content creator. And if you haven't checked out his stream, best you do, because he does some really good stuff over there. So, all right, BRB. Alright. Let's get back to it. Okay. Ads are gonna end in about 10 seconds, but we should be good. A lot of people tend to finish up their ads in like sooner than that, so we shall continue. Minimum plus. Thanks, Corgi. Appreciate it, man. Hey, I'll use strength right away. Alright, I need to fix this, Magicite situation. D-Buns, are you gonna do the Alliance raid like when the patch goes in? Or are you gonna wait? So I know I was talking to this with who the hell was I talking to this with? I forgot. Wait, was I talking with you about it? No, I don't think I was talking with you about it. But I know there's a couple streamer groups that are happening. And I can't, there's like one at night and one during like right after the patch, and I can't do either. Well, I don't want to commit to the one right after the patch because I don't know if I'll be awake, and then I can't do the one at night because I have content set up. I like to go. You like to go when it happens? Okay. Gotcha. So I know Darian was still looking for people. I don't know if she still is looking for people. She had like a couple slots open for her alliance groups. You wanna go? I'll keep in mind. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm gonna feel when I wake up, or when the patch happens. Like, I don't want to commit to anything, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm awake, maybe I can't sleep like I usually can, or maybe I've gotta have like the best sleep ever. You know? It's all possible. Because a lot of times for me on patch days, I'm too hyped. My mind is too busy and I can't sleep, so I just get up. That's what I'm worried about when it comes to Eureka Orthos. Because I really should get sleep, but I just can't think I'm gonna get sleep. Like, I should be like, you know, like I might really try to mess up my sleep schedule on purpose so I can really get sleep because I'm just simply too tired, you know? Like, I don't think I can do the whole sleep early thing. I have to just force myself to stay up and then adjust it that way. Celibus, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh great, I'm glad the petrification came later. Whatever. Say, thanks for 33 months, I appreciate it. Fall asleep to Yoshi P reading patch notes. I can't! I don't know, I don't know what he's saying. It's a sign for me to push it at the gym, the month leading it. Haha, do it! I think you were talking about your background with when it came to gym stuff on your stream one time, and I thought that was so cool. Like, I never would have thought that was what you did before. I thought it was so cool. So shout out to you for that. Great. I'm really glad this no item floor came into play. Okay, y'all dead. Good. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I had to try it, so yeah. I can't sleep either because I'm scared I won't get this paladin kill before. That's fair. I mean, that also is a thing. Arjun BT, thanks for following, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I can feel that too. I mean, that was kind of what Astra was doing to me to some extent. I started to feel the pressure that, like, you know, it's getting closer and closer to EO, and I don't have this clear, but then I have to worry about GDQ, and I can't put time into Astro. It's getting a little intimidating, but thankfully, one big thing is off my chest, and now we just gotta handle GDQ, and then I'm kind of a free soul until EO comes out. Well, I have to remember that Ver Holy and Ver Flare are AoE. I gotta keep that in mind. I might forget. I'll just forget later, it's fine. Whatever. Ooh. What a lovely song. I'll keep this on maybe for like 2 or 3 floors. Just use it to pull 3 Jackie? What's up? What's up, Pinned G? How you doing? Oh yeah. Pin, you blessed my run. I've only had like 2 Magicites up till now and I picked up another one, so thank you. Sleepy? Go back to sleep. It's always an easy solution to everything. Very easy solution. Okay. Good, I got here just in time for Sunlive. Hey, what's up, Maru? How you doing? I feel the nerves are not claim before EO2. Yeah, it's starting to creep in. For a lot of people, I'm sure. Just don't feel pressure. It's self-pressure, you know? You don't have to prove it to anyone. You don't have to have some receipts for it. Just, you know, as long as you're okay. Wait, did you just spawn? As long as you're okay with it, then that's all that matters. Touch me. Gotta try to get back to normal human sleep schedule. Gotcha. You guys screwed it up that much? I kind of believe in Pin. It's just like it's kind of questionable. Just think about how old. Just think about. I think about it all the time. It's like 1,500 something days, Fraggy. I gotta actually do the real math to it, but I think it's like 1,500 days that we haven't had a deep dungeon. 6 years for Palace. Actually, more so I think about it because that's the facts I'm gonna put out when we do GDQ. Like I gotta talk about that it's been that old. You feel so old? Shut up, Beta. I've been sleeping anywhere from 4 AM to 4 the past week. That's like my normal sleep schedule, damn. Really? You know what's irritating is when you walk through one area, and then the game's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the thing. Here's that luring trap that you seem to have missed the first time. I've got 51 plus climb ready for tomorrow's climb. Kind of starting second file to another climb, so we'll see. Got it. I believe in you, Corgi. You're very skilled at this game. I think it's just maybe the knowledge that you're trying to still produce. But it's not definitely a question of skill, so you get it eventually. You. It's like hanging around the wall for it. Just study a couple hundred runs on other people. Exactly. What's up, Catman? Red Rage Hype back. We're back to the OG. Back to the OG. I got 2 Gunbreaker files placed at 181 plus, and I'm scared to go in. You just gotta do it, man. Just gotta do it. Let's go in there. Win the game. Intuition. Donut Bestie. The D-Buns is in the house. Oh no, not abilities. Whatever shall I do? I finally gotten my Aether Pool recovered after dumping it all in the Kina side. Wow, yeah. I feel that. I wish I'd like warned more people to like maybe like do it in pieces, but it is what it is. Didn't have time. Cute. I have one question about decision making. 81 plus, 7 on high. Shoot, Corgi, I got it. Let's go. I was running Reaper for the raid tier, so I needed it ASAP. Also agree it's one of the better glam options. The Reaper one is really nice. Not gonna argue that one. Multiple rooms that way. If a floor is flighted, but has bad debuffs, gloom and damage down, would I still Serenity? No, I would power through that. I would not power through something if it could lead to potential death. So, an example. If I got gloom no abilities, that's spicy because you have no defense. Gloom damage down, it's manageable. Because no matter how you look at it, you're still saving time because of the flight. Does that make sense? So I would fight through. And when it becomes a flighted floor, you really try to just suck it up sometimes. But there are like certain debuffs that you get that are just like, yeah, big no. But that one you said specifically would not fall in that category. I'm pretty damn comfortable doing Behemoth on Gunbreaker now. I should get that clear eventually. Yeah, you should. Yeah, for sure. If you think you can't kill 4 monsters with any other palms, the lower value, no concern. I was thinking that too, but it's good to know. No problem. I mean, enemy options also do lead into that. Like, for instance, let's take 84. Like, if you walk into 84 and all you have are Ryujin apes, and like, let's say you had 2 kills, which is like 2 elephants, or 2 Gozus, and then the rest of them were like Ryujins and apes. That's tricky, you know? That's a tricky deal, especially if you had no abilities. So kind of counting the amount of kills you have does help, but you also don't want to waste your time counting the amount of kills. But then, you know what I would do though, Corgi? If I did run into a scenario where I had to decide if I wanted to Serenity on like a Gloom damage down or Gloom ability, I would just steal. And then plan to fight through the next floor. And then maybe Serenity that if it's really bad. So that would be my backup play, instead of doing a Serenity. How's my prog towards Hoarder? Well, why don't we find out? Sorry, Pin said, can you use your mouse for a second? That's what he said. We are at 9,325. 9,325. Oof. Yeah, I'm not getting it before Eureka. We'll definitely get it, I think, by the end of the year, but definitely not before Eureka. That's not happening. What's the Hoarder achievement? So in Deep Dungeon, there are these extra items that you get, which is like a yellow beam of light. And they're how you get the mounts. So like to get the to get the Dodo mount, to get the Nightmare Pegasus, you have to get these yellow beams, which are called Intuition. And then it's like a gamble treasure thingy. So you appraise it to the NPC, and there's a chance it can be a mount, there's a chance it can be a firework, so on and so forth. But you have to get 10,000 of them to get the Hoarder title. And I've been doing this content for 6 years, and I have 9,325 just to give that any perspective. And I've been doing Deep Dungeon like straight for 6 years. Now, to be fair, I skip a lot of yellow beams on purpose because there's a high risk that a trap could be on there. So I tend not to throw the run for the yellow. Some people will, but I will not. But still. No thanks. You know, it'll happen eventually if you do Deep Dungeon for that long. How long did it take you to get before the 100? I got the 6th Sense maybe about 2 years ago, by accident. And we were doing a duo with Darien Hart, and I got it during that duo with Darien. It was about 2 years ago that I got that. So maybe 4 years in? From Pals of the Dead to Heaven on High? Oh, I have no raising. Nice. Love this game. Better do the app ones. Boom, 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 boom. Good old feast music. Although more and more people will not even understand that this is feast music anymore. It's almost like the old farts will know it's the feast music. And exit is that way. It's map music now? It is map music now. No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. I get it. I get. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, when you get into a conversation about the games you played as a kid, you know, and you're like, yeah, you know, I played Mario and Nintendo, and then you talk to this other person, they're like, yeah, man, when I was a kid, I played Fortnite. That's one of those things that you just show your age. Man, my childhood was Fortnite. Sad. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sestrian, I appreciate that. What's a feast? Good question. I think it's better that people don't know what feast is. You'll save yourself a lot of trouble. What's Fortnite? Fortnite. You're right, I don't know either. When I was a kid, people played Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I played Mario 1 and Zelda 1. Is Feast the 1.0 PvP? Well, I don't think there was PvP in 1.0. In 2.0, it was the Fold in 2.0, and then it went to the Feast. This is a fun track. They should have left it in for one of the PvP modes. Yeah, they should have, but they didn't. Is that a boomer game? It's a boomer game. I never played Tony Hawk. I never got into it. I know it's a classic though. My big game was when I was a kid was Spyro. PS1 area was a good time to go up. Oh, there's Mimics. No one told me there was Mimics. And I got 4 Mimics too. Nope. Not a lot of people know that Fortnite was actually a zombie horror game mode, not a battle royale. I certainly don't know that. Steel. I played the original beta. It was P2 pay to win mode. Interesting. Pokemon Stadium, Donkey Kong 64. At least I'm kind of happy that I can't say that like Atari was my go-to. You know, it was at least Nintendo, the original. Oh, there was the original Nintendo. Okay, let's see if I can pull a racing here. Maybe I can pull a raising, maybe I can't, I don't know, but we'll try. Not again. I love the kill 4 Mimics and see no chest drops. Well, at least it's 4 Mimics, I guess. Yet another Mimic. 9 Mimics so far, damn. Only have 1 Serenity. Concerning. My mom was obsessed with games, so I had a lot of You had a lot of Atari time? Dang. My brother... So I definitely got a pass down from my brother. But I don't think he had Atari. Or if we did in the house, I never saw it. But I started with Nintendo and Genesis. That's what he had. I did, but my brother took the other ones, so I didn't get into until 64. Wow, okay, gotcha. Conceal, sure, but not flight. More chests over there. Realty again, sure. Ayo, got the Magicite back. Poggers. Gao, hello, how you doing? How was your run, by the way, Gao? I was there in the raid earlier, but I couldn't stay too long, so I hope the run went well. Hey, where'd he go? Come back here. Oh, Ram's voice incident? Oh no, not the Ram's voice incident. Pushing. I missed the chest. Oh, it's flight. Okay. Sorry to hear. The big raid made you nervous? Sometimes I worry, like, doing raids to like the deep dungeon guys that are like really like on the lower side of the directory, that I feel like it might scare them. I still remember my big raid, and man, full circle is it. My first big raid that I remember, I was in Heaven on High, and I think I was doing like either the 70 or the 80 boss, and Spoofy raids me. And I had no idea how to react. I'm like, oh wow, it's a really big raid, thanks. Like, I was just like, I had no idea what to do. I still remember that too, it was great. Maybe I should have fortune? I don't know. Maybe I should have sighted, I don't know. Oh, no, that's like overkill. So I got some prog done, so it's nice. Good. Good. Prog is what's important. You just take away, you know, the winnings. Take away the good stuff out of the run. Strength's good. I've been got by Ransworth more times than I want to admit. I try to back away. Oh no, don't worry. You're speaking to the choir. Stuff happens, you know. It just made me so excited, but I'm also like, don't mess up. you got more eyes on you, D-Buns. But you know, it is kind of human nature in that one, so it's fine. Yeah, like you tighten up the tie, button up everything. You know, it's just typical human nature. It's fine. You guys might have to start getting used to that when the new deep dungeon shows up. You know, because I definitely want to start. You know, I want to be dropping raids on anyone doing deep dungeon personally. So y'all better be ready. I still need the frickin' raising. I still love the flashbacks to one time Aurora raided me, and I got very nervous and got to do literally, and forgot to do literally every good stream. Oh no, Perry, like I said, when I got raided by Spoofy a long time ago, I didn't even know what the good streamer thing was to do, let alone actually enact it and do it. No idea. I was definitely not well versed at that time, but you live or you learn. It's fine. Not a big deal. Get Rex. Give me Magislate. Magislate. Oh, that's a treasure room though. John. Where's my... it is. Yeah, good. Good thing I had a Magicite. Steal, take it now. Steal, see, oh, this one. Weight of the World starts playing. When you talk about how it feels to get raided. Exactly. Oh, Pin, are you and Sheila gonna watch the new Nier anime? And the only reason I'm asking is because it would be in Japanese, so you guys can probably watch it. I think it comes out in 4 days. We literally just thought about that yesterday. We saw a huge post for it. Yeah, well, I mean, I prefer the dubs, so I gotta wait for the dub to show up. And that's probably not gonna happen for like another 6 months or something. But I can't wait till like it's dubbed. I'll give it a try. Hey, definitely know what you guys think about it. It might determine if I will press on trying to watch it. Boom, boom, boom. Goat raid moment. When you raided Eric. Oh yeah, yeah. I felt kind of bad. He yelled at me. And then he died. He was bad. It happens. It's alright, I've only killed one person so far. I love this cloud mechanic. We're gonna get exploding melon mechanic. Are you excited for that one too? I can't wait for exploding melon mechanic. You know what's funny with the cloud mechanic? The only thing that irritates me is that there's like downtime because you can't G-City when you're getting popped up, and that kind of irritates me. Exploding melons, dude. I overkilled. Waiting for the right moment to strike with this way. Yeah. I manipulate my run such that. Hey, by the way, we're gonna do a 2-minute ad when we kill the boss. Just heads up on that one, guys. 2-minute ad when we kill the boss. Damn it. Dead. Not bad for not trying. Alright, 2-minute ad, and we will continue. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. I still have mail I haven't picked up. Alright. What are these people doing? Just running around. Establish superiority by tactical raid assassinations? Yes. Hey, surrender. Ah, yes, my favorite, wolves. The viewers are the sacrifice? Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's so bad. Hold on, that's a really bad idea. What the hell? You see someone like potentially getting world first, and then you just dump a raid on them? Oh my god. Literal, tactical raid assassination. Damn. What a terrible idea. You guys are mean. Bing. Yeah, be like, oh no, sorry, wait, oh no, my cat's on fire, I gotta go AFK, sorry about that. Anyway, have a good stream. And then I pop stream open right away. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Like 10 minutes later I go back live. What a terrible idea. You guys are mean. How could you? The old Aurora assassination attempt by spamming bits and gifts before you yeah. I was part of that. It's fine. Nuke the OBS, quick! He's running down the bench! He's running down the hill! Wait, what the hell? Okay. Yeah. We're back, and further than that, rated person, yeah. Just started playing POTD today and got the 42 souls today. Watch your videos when I got devoured like 3 times. Like, wait, like you were literally watching the video and then you just died because you're watching the video? Is that what you mean? It's also relatable to the topic that we're talking about, so that's even better. Or not better? Sorry, not better. My apologies. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, welcome to the climb, dude. No time than right now, especially with EO coming in. That's the thing that I think is so cool when it comes to Deep Dungeon right now. Is that Balls Dinker right there said it's his first time going in. And this content is 6 years old. And Bulge is like, I want to try to do this because it sounds really cool. And it's new to them, fresh to them. You know? It's awesome, I love it. Perry's right. And literally devour too. Like, there is actually an enemy that will devour you. Literally. Squeaky boots. You hear it? Can't really hear it. I hear squeaky boots when I land and then take like a couple steps over. Is that the exit? Oh shit, it's the exit. I gotta double back. I was like 3 steps from having my first snake incident while working on the Arcanist file. Snakes. I know snakes kept coming out of nowhere when I got that visual just sounds hilarious. It's just like, oh, here we go. We got a frog in the house. Time to just show up. Oh my god, that visual is hilarious to me. Yo, what's up? Wait, no, AGDQ quad, AGDQ. You gotta put the A, because it's awesome games done quick. Snakes hiding in walls waiting for frogs, yeah. Almost as bad as snakes on a plane. All this time I actually never seen the snake-frog interaction balance. You don't want to. When you do, it's extra time put onto your day. What's my top 3 to 5 classes in Heaven on High again? Maybe this time don't include tanks! Okay, don't include tanks. Alright, so if we're not including tanks, then I would say my top job right now would be probably Ninja. I'd probably put Ninja up there. Oh no, well, yeah, no, I put Ninja up there, and a little bit biased because I have a lot of fun on the job, so that's why Ninja's up there. I'd probably put Machinist directly under Ninja. Probably Reaper under Machinists. After that, it gets a little dicey. Not quite sure what I put after the top 3. Probably Red Mage gets up there, but it might be a toss-up between it might be a toss-up between Bard and, like, Red Mage or something like that. why it's a little hard. Did I miss a chest? I missed a chest. Oh, Summoner! Oh, I forgot about Summoner. Wait, no, Summoner's way up there. Crap. No, it would be like Ninja, Summoner, Machinist, and then Reaper. Something like that. I literally forgot about Summoner. Yeah. No, Summoner's way up there. So yeah, that's without tanks. I forgot that job because I haven't been on Summoner for a minute. That's one reason I just forgot about it. Every time I get frogged IRL, the snakes come out of the woodwork. Really? Oh, I mean, you live in Australia, so it makes sense. Oh. Well, I'm glad that showed up late. POTD? POTD not including tanks. Machinist top tier for sure. Dancer probably... Actually, no. Machinist, Reaper, probably a mix between Dancer and Ninja. And oh, Summoner. I keep forgetting Summoner exists. What the hell? So, like, Machinist, Reaper, Summoner, Dancer... Machinist, Reaper... What's it? Machinist, Reaper... No, Machinist, Summoner... No, Machinist, Reaper, Summoner, Ninja, something like that. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Where's Sage? I mean, Sage was really good for me, but I don't know if I'd put it top 5. It was really good though, but Healer is just... Like, I include fun factor too, and I have a lot more fun with those other jobs that I mentioned. What is this chest? Oh, this was the conceal, right? Short-term summoner memory loss, yeah, I know. How much time playing... Wait, hold on. Let me solve this first. How much time playing PUBG so I can actually try solo? Like farming... not very long, honestly. You could probably do it in like 1 or 2 days. Like if you're literally starting fresh, Fernando, like you haven't even unlocked the content, I would say it'll probably take you maybe about a day to get to like floor 50 into 51 plus. And we're talking like a couple hours, depending on the queue. And then, it'll probably take maybe a number of hours to build the arm and armor, but you don't have to go to 99. If you want to solo, you only have to really go up to like 60, etc. So that's okay. Yeah, that would be kind of more or less, it's not too long. It's not too long of a process. And you don't have to grind so hard about it. I mean, the hard part probably is grinding pod shorts, but it depends on the job you play. If you end up doing a tank, or machinist, or healer, or red mage, they're gonna be pretty low on the pod short usage, and you'll slowly gather those as you're going in. Was the samurai running clear? It was. A very smooth clear, T-Man. No complaints at all. I like that one. Healer's fun too. Angry Aurora noises. Well, his noises are very weird, so we don't really include those. My partner keeps saying Sage is just the worst tank. It's just a worse tank? That's a way to put it, honestly. That's not a bad way to put it. I mean, to me, tanks are boring. In Palace, specifically. So I'm with you on that one. I'm with your partner on that one. Do you get the fragments to buy the pots and sacks? You do not, Bulge. But I'm crossing and praying and hoping that maybe when they add in the new deep dungeon, that's what's going to happen. But as of current, right now, you do not. The only way to get the potions is from potsherds. And the only way to get potsherds is to kill specific bosses, and they're not that many, or to get them from the bronze chests. You have to go out of your way to get bronze chests. But man, I wish that would happen. That would make my day for sure. That's definitely been a big concern or a big question from the community to try to get some easier access to the botchers. A lot of people do believe that that's one thing that kind of gates a lot of people from getting into the content. That knowing how many potions you need to clear gets a little intimidating and how much time it would take. You know, it will take some time, but to make that process easier, it'll be better. Can't wait to experience the joy in your next Astro stream. I mean, 2024, sir. Or ma'am. What's up, Listless? At least if it's like Heaven on High, you can probably rack up these. Yes. Yeah, I hope so, that at the very least, they keep that 9th line. Because that will be a really easy way to farm, and that's certainly one way I'm gonna farm for my initial Botchers. I got you, dude. Astro is fun because it's not fun. Ooh. Where's the chest? Oh, it's over there. God damn. I went around the world. Hold. What's your next step following your first EO clear? So after Red Mage clear, my next step would be to see what the community is leaning on for the popular job, and I will do that next directly. Because we'll try to do maybe a potential quick guide, to get a guide out there for anyone trying to clear. And then I will probably step into Black Mage third, because I really want to see how Black Mage can do in the new deep dungeon. But it could also be adjusted by just depending, like if there's multiple jobs that are popular, maybe I go into them. But it just kind of depends what the community kind of leans into. I hit the wrong one. Oops. Astro is fun because it's not fun. Did I read that already? No, I didn't read that. I just drag Aurora with me for it. Easy distraction from actual playing the game. Oh, yeah, true. You know, actually, that stream sig where you had Aurora kind of in the background and talking when you guys did the illegal tier list, I thought that was actually a really cool stream. It was almost like, in my opinion, it was almost like podcast worthy. Like, you guys could just do a podcast on that. It was really good. I hope you guys do more of that, or like have other people or something. That was great. Good stuff. That was a really fun stream to actually sit in on. I have exactly 1 brain cell and appreciate DPS rotation. It's actually 3 buttons. Going for the whole thing, Zab. Whole thing. What did I say I'm planning to run first? This job, Red Mage, right here. The one I'm playing. This is actually training for the thing. We're training for the thing. For the thingy. I feel new Paladin can actually be good in new Deep Dungeon. It could, I mean, it could be, it could not be, I don't know, we won't know until next week. I'm gonna find out. Next Tuesday, when the patch drops, everyone, we are stepping into Palace of the Dead, Paladin 121+. That is my plan. I'm gonna be setting up that file on Thursday. And we are gonna go right into the new Paladin and see how it goes Palace of the Dead. So if you are interested in that, that is patch day. We are doing no spoilers, no main story. Straight into Paladin. So I shot him through the box. Sick. Do it. That'll be content, man. Hey, my first reason. So giving the valuable service right before, yeah. Hell yeah. Because I have to set up my final file, Maru, on Thursday. Otherwise, I'd lock my character and I can't do anything in the game. Wow. I just heard Sig die from the distance. Holy moly. Like, he literally just perished. Please ban Sig. Jamil, hey! Thanks for the raid! Hey, thank you! How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here, doing some Deep Dungeon on Heaven on High. Bringing back the original King of Heaven on High. It now no longer is the king, unfortunately. I don't know why. Really, really weird to me. But we are going back to our roots, and this is the job I'm taking in for the new deep dungeon. So this is kind of like getting back into the swing of things, trying to remember how to play this job and everything. So I hope your stream was good. For the new best. Hey, is that so? Are we saying like you hit 170 and then that's where you parked it for now, or like you died at 170? So King of Hearts, it is. I agree. Everyone check out Jamil's stream, Deep Dungeon Runner right there. Also, yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys have a good time. Oh, you died. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Do you know what happened? Like, do you want to talk about it? Or like you got it, like you realized what happened, like, you know, you just do better next time? We can always talk about it. Yeah. It's always a painful experience with him. Oh. I definitely wished in. Oh, okay. So you're trying to push, like, maybe pushing damage, pushing time, or something like that. All those vibes. The risky gaming. Why are you giving me no items? It's a good thing I'm red mage. Oh god, I hope this is a mad site. It'll be a mimic though, because the game hates me. Kinda just felt in the beginning I had to play catch up the whole time. Got it. It happens. Banger. And this song. Oh, I really love this song a lot. This is like a really good song. 170 though, that's really good. You know, I hope you're proud about yourself. Proud for yourself for that one, because not a lot of people get that high at all. Thanks to follow balls, I appreciate that. Hello? I hit the button. Here. Oh, you're... Oh, you're not dead. Well, that's awkward. Serenity, but there's nothing really good that I'll pick up, so I'll skip for now. Strength? I mean, I could take it, but yeah, it's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna lose time on this horse, so I'll just go. 150 was my latest best, and the tips you gave me the other... let's go! Okay, good. Help make it free. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm just glad information helps. Good. 150 used to be a big gate for a lot of people. A big wall. But we kind of really simplified that fight a lot, but... I think I got blinded. Oh yeah. Yeah, why does that have to be blind? That's too fortunate match. Like, so many big rooms. It's pretty good. So I'm not sure what I can. So I'm not sure what I can Vercure. What I can Vercure through. Plus, if I get no items on this. Well, I hope you can stick around, because I'll definitely have a good vibe on like what we can fight. There are a couple enemies that are definitely going to be spicy, but it does. Red Mage kind of comes down a little bit to more player skill than anything. That's why it makes it tough. Like, something that I can handle may not necessarily be something that everyone can handle. But through certain gameplay and probably doing similar ways of, like, doing the job, it could probably help. But for me, Zab, one of the things that was a big prog for me, and that was using potions, by the way, but it was handling a Mimic in 71+ without steal. And I really, really tried to do that as best as I can, trying to figure out how to make that happen, and that was probably the biggest thing for me to get the clear. So stuff like that, you just gotta push, and you just gotta just figure it out, and then you'll get some success. There's a chest over there. Oh, I think that was the Serenity that I didn't want to touch. Fruition. Steel. Oh, this song, by the way, you guys are listening to this song? This is the song that plays in the floor 10 boss for Eureka Orthos. When I heard it, I was so happy. I can't wait to hear this song for boss theme. Oh my gosh. You're not listening? Oh, you don't listen to music though. So that checks out. I always loved the song. Tricky bosses are 100, 140, 180. Am I planning on doing Eureka? Absolutely, Shiny! My main content, I'm gonna be all over it, dude. You can't hear music? Yeah. Oh, that's convenient. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the original Eureka? Oh no, we're talking about the new Deep Dungeon. That's the one I'll be doing. I did do the original Eureka. And I'm BIS in the original Eureka. I did BA, I have my mount. I did like 2 clears. Oh, I lost my dual cast because I did a sprint. I forgot about that. I got to 95 with a treasure room full of Korgans. Proceeded to open 3 mimics in a row and had a mob spawn right on me when I was killing a mimic. Sounds like the Deep Dungeon experience. Damn. That's so bad. Oh man. Worse. Steel again. Originally I did Eureka on Crystal, and they had a whole queue system on getting into BA would blacklist you if you didn't do it on the Discord, if you didn't use the Discord server. Is that a Cafe? Or is that another one? I know Cafe is a popular one for Crystal, and one that a lot of people say is really well run. I did the Discords before in the past, and yeah, like they had a bunch of rules that you wanted to follow, and I think they did have a blacklist list and stuff, but I get it, kind of. I just follow the rules. Yeah, let's bring in the in-game music. It's boss time! It's the boss. Let's kill the boss. Oh, whoops. Okay. It's the fart cloud. Shiny, hey, thanks to follow. I appreciate that. As a heads up, we're going to be doing a 2-minute ad when we kill the boss, so just be aware of that. I want to get the ads out when there's the least amount of action, so we always do them when we kill the boss. So I do appreciate the support, all that jazz, and we will continue after the boss gets blown up by me. Gets obliterated by me. Okay, so BRB 2 minutes. Thank you guys, and we'll continue. In the meantime, we shall continue. Alright. 41 plus. I need to check my mail. I still haven't checked my mail. I need to do that maybe after stream or something. Or when I log in, whatever that is. Start using food here. Like, I really should start using food on like 51, but we'll use food here. Go. Time to kill. Oh, he ran away from me. What a champ. He's still not in range. Time to start a new run. Yeah, let's go. Good luck! Serenity? Sure. Okay, you. Not the exit. Pog. Squishy red mage. Another Serenity. Love it. I love the floor 1 Serenities. They're always so nice. They're like really good, like 10% of the time. Never show up when you need them. Petrification. My favorite. Always at the exit. I don't know why you keep putting them by the exit. You should put them by the spawn room. Next time. Ah, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem! I pre-ordered my Fire Emblem in GameStop today. Exciting. I'm gonna get the physical over there. At least I can trust GameStop. I can't trust Amazon. Who's bad? Fire Emblem. Are you gonna get the new one, Ada? So that you can add on to the games that you haven't beaten? It's a really impressive list if I do say so myself. Yeah? Nice. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for staying on track. But it is a new year. Maybe the new year will motivate you to beat a game or something. I don't know. Did I decide what platform I'm gonna get? If it's PS5, I'm getting PS5. I would always prefer console when it comes to a Square Enix game. So PC would be the least likely I'd get it on. But if it's on PS5, I get a PS5. I didn't look into like what the consoles are, Zevran. Like, do you know what they are by chance? Oh no, PS4, right? Well, I get it on my PS5 because I played on PS4. Or something like that, I don't know. PS4 Switch, so I can play... Yeah, okay, then I 100% get PS4. Will it be cross-platform, though? I don't want to get it on Switch, because PS4 would be superior, but... Hope it's cross-platform. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the thing that it won't be cross-platform, but no, I'm gonna commit to PlayStation. It's just the graphics are gonna be better. I'm more used to my PS5 controller, so it's just yeah. Unless there's some real reason why you should get it on Switch. I missed the AoE. Steal? Sure. Praying for more revive palms for me. We'll probably see them by 71. It is what it is. As long as I don't die, it'll be fine. Don't jinx it. The raising anxiety. I wonder if that's gonna copy over from here into the new Eureka Orthos. How the RNG for palms get a little wild and crazy. Like, this is common for me, right? No raising. I see it all the time. Man, that's gonna be so brutal. If like the run that I consider like my clear attempt, you don't get raising. Like, that'll be so bad. You know what I'm saying? That'll be so bad. We'll see. Never know. We'll definitely, like, I will recognize some, like, features very quickly, that's for sure, you know? If we see some parallels and everything, I might see it very, very fast. Especially having Palace of the Dead in the bank, you know, knowing that there are differences from there. When you've done the content for so long. What floors from 81 plus? Do you start fighting? What floors from 81 plus do you start fighting? Meaning like not using a floor wipe is what you're asking, Corgi? Is that the question? Using flight pawns? Okay, so if let's say I haven't really burned or needed anything crazy up to an 81 plus, I will almost always aim my flight pawns in for 84 and 85, because I think those are like the worst floors to fight for in relative terms of like the rest of the set. So 84, 85 I usually flight. But sometimes, so let's say for like a weird instance, I have like 2 flights, but I have 3 Petries and 3 Magicites. I would instead probably nuke one of them out instead of using a flight. If that makes sense? That's probably something I'll plan to do. Just to kind of keep the Petri at 2 or the Magicite at 2. Because like already on this run you saw like 3 or 4 Petries on the exit. So it kind of prevents that from happening to get the time save on it. Could I do a video on your YouTube channel discussing best to rank up your Aether Pool? Oh, you know what? It's really funny, Gal. We had a little bit of a plan to do that, but unfortunately I just didn't have time to get into that. It was something in the pipeline, but yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I mean, it might be something good for, like, EO, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am releasing another video, by the way, tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Which will be on the topic of first-timers in Deep Dungeon in general. To kind of get you prepped for, like, you know, what to have beforehand and everything. I do kind of touch upon Aether Pool and how to farm it, like in a semi-ideal way, but not really in depth. But I'll keep that in mind. I've seen people say you use them aggressively, but I haven't able to pinpoint if there's a specific... So I use my flights aggressively in the 71 set. So I would rather trade off of flights for a Petri Magicite to get through 71 plus. So a lot of times nowadays, I'll probably have like 2 or 1 flight going into 81 plus instead of a full complement. Does that make sense? Why 84-85? So 84-85 is gonna be the start of like sets where the enemies are a little bit more trickier, Zav. So like Shinzei show up for the first time, and you still have apes, you still have chimeras, but you also start to see Kyozo also. So the enemy selections is like really kind of poor in terms of literally any other floor that you're dealing with. Like 83, you don't see Kyozo, you don't see Shinzei. Once you're into 86, you do start seeing Cyclopses, which are really good to fight, and Koki, I think, starts showing up in 86. So like it starts getting better at 86, but 80-45 are not great. And that's why I personally designate those floors as the worst ones, and you kind of want to just kind of like plan around nuking them no matter what. Like you're gonna have to nuke something on your climb up. Like think of it this way. Think of this scenario. If like you got 0 debuffs, like no debuffs at all, and you tried to climb from 81 to 90, I don't think you make it to 90 without using something. No debuffs, but not using any Pomanders, I don't think you make it to 90. So you have to already concede that you're going to use something. So you kind of just like pick which spot is the best, and that's where I would put them. Has killed me so many times to hate that stretch. I mean, the Chimera combination, Shinzei, aggros, yeah, it's pretty bad. Aetherpool, forgot that existed. I know, like, we worked on it, JCN, but it just never hit the ground, so it's okay, it happens. It was one of the things I thought was needed, but I didn't have time. And I was also pretty bad at editing video at the time, to be fair, but I'm a little bit better now. Got it, makes sense. I burned the flights on, which led into my question earlier about flights. Gotcha. Yeah, I go heavy on flights in 71, Corgi, but let me tell you, talk to someone like Omniross, he does something different. He'll burn alterations in 71 plus, and then use more sights on 81 plus. So that's just my method. But I mean, I've been pretty happy with it personally. so I'll stick with it, but, you know, listen to who's there. Miss Sheila! Miss Sheila, I'm doing Red Mage for you, so you know how to play this job next time. Aren't you excited? Good morning! Oh no, good afternoon, I'm sorry, good afternoon. Literally just for you, yeah, literally just for you, that's right. Ooh woo. It's afternoon, but I didn't wake up until recently. Till recently? I like that sentence. Recently woke up. So mornings work too? Alright, that works. So formal. I'm doing good! Good day today. Got a lot done today, so good day. I haven't had coffee yet? That's fair. Is it formal? I guess, I don't know. Got a lot done. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to release my third video for the Eureka Orthos thing tomorrow. I got that done today. Sent out my script thingy to the bunch of the restreamers for GDQ. I didn't get any responses yet. And we're making prog on the new emotes. So, been a pretty good day. I feel bad because I'm trying to get a certain idea to the artist, and she keeps coming back to me with like not the one I was thinking of, and it just feels like really crappy on my part because I feel like I'm just doing a terrible job explaining it. But you know, I think we'll get there. Zamoka, hello. I know Zamoka and Team Elpis were doing some raids. Jonesy, hello. Roxy, hello. Zamoka, Pumpkin, hello guys. How did it go? Did we clear P7? Or no, did we not clear P7? I know you guys went P7 today, so I hope that went well. What the hell did I hit? I don't know what button I hit. Welcome in, I'm Angela's Daemoness if it's your first time here. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. Also, if you guys are fans of games done quick, I am the runner for Final Fantasy XIV. That is me. And we're going to be doing a lot of Deep Dungeon over here. Hello, Miss Oh, again? Oh, okay. Alchemy, I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you as always. My teammate at Team Drifter, which I'm very proud about saying. I'm so happy to share a Twitch team with Miss Alchemy. Knowing her for the amount of time I've known her right now. Very close, very close, very close. Welcome in, guys. Chill, we're gonna be here for a couple hours. So you wanna watch some Deep Dungeon? I got you for a couple hours. Next Friday. Next Friday. I'm nervous. We're gonna get there. Ah, hit the wrong button. Oops. Well, I guess I can use the racing. We'll take it. Be fine until the chat comes in to bully you. Me? I'm not looking at chat. That's the only thing. What time is it? You can do exclamation point AGDQ. And the reason why, actually, wait, you're not Eastern, right? So, the schedule will auto format to your time zone. So just in case. But it is currently, it actually just recently changed again. It's 6:45 Eastern, so that would be 5:45 your time. I would highly recommend just kind of keep an eye on the schedule because it has been changing. Like for instance, yesterday I saw someone actually had to pull out because they had equipment failure, which really sucks. So like, you know, that will kind of make the schedule adjust a little bit. And you don't know, like, leading into the run, like, if anything else happens, or even on the schedule itself, you know, runs might finish early, late, whatever, and it might adjust the schedule that way too, so I'll be able to catch before. Yeah, and also, second to that, is, I am gonna get interviewed by GDQ currently around 4:45 on the channel. I think it'll be a live interview, so you know if you want to see that too. But it's gonna be we're gonna get interviewed. Oh, I'm gonna get interviewed by J Hobbs. He's gonna interview me, so that's pretty cool. I've known him and seen him a lot in GDQ. Intuition. I don't know what they're gonna ask me. Actually, I think he told me that he's gonna give me more information when we get closer, which I haven't seen yet, but I don't know how that works. But, you know, be nice to get a little prep, just a little prep to know what I'm gonna be expecting in that thing. I mean, nervous as hell, man. I just gotta think of like, okay, it's just, you know, whatever, it's a regular interview, blah blah blah. There aren't, you know, a couple people watching, it'll be okay. Taking off work early day at 6. Hey, thanks! And also, just to kind of PSA, because I'll kind of repeat this a couple times, in case you don't know, but I am trying to see if we can gather a community. So there's going to be a gathering, or at least I'm going to try to gather people before and after the run. So your chance before the run, you have to try to get to 170 Palace of the Dead and kill the boss, and then hang in the lobby area, in the hub area. And you have to make sure you're on Cactor, on Ether. That's where I'm going to park my character when I log in, so I'll be there at the beginning of the run. And then after the run, if you can't do that one, I'll be trying to step out into Quarry Mill as fast as I can once we hopefully beat Behemoth. So those are the two places if you want to like just hang around and just like show up and be there. That's what we're gonna do. It says hi, her Twitch is broken. Please say hi to her and give her love. I'll think about it. Waiting, loading in 2 hours. Hi, Kyrie. Hello. Hello, Miss Kyrie. I can't wait till you step out the sea of people. Well, it's gonna have to be UF, which is still kind of bad, but either way. I'm gonna be putting the names abbreviated, because that was what was suggested by GDQ. So I'm gonna follow the rules. There was one guy, a couple weeks ago, that, they waved to me before I started my POTD run, and their name was literally, thank you GDQ. That was their name. I don't know if I took a screenshot though, but it was thank you GDQ. I'm like, oh shit, that's cool. That's good. Yeah, so, you know, maybe it'll be positive, we'll see. I thought it was great. People are already ready. You're gonna have to have names. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I get it, you know, I understand, and I'm not even gonna question it. That's what they tell me, that's what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? Oh. So. You know, park at 180? So, I wouldn't recommend 180, Maru, because the thing is, like, I'm not gonna have very much time when I beat the run to like do the outros and stuff, so I'm gonna try to zoom out of there as fast as I can. So I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. Just, you know, don't feel bad if I just like blow past the stop sign and just go right out. Like probably outside. Okay, yeah. As long as you're okay with it, I'm trying to make that very clear. Like, don't go to 180 because I gotta step outside and I don't know how much time I'll have. I'm trying to organize one to Prague 170. Like, I guess Friday morning for you, Sheila, right? That'll be a good time. Yo, crisis score. Yo, Friday, guys, this Friday, showdown with Minerva at the beginning of stream, because that's where I left off yesterday. So if you want to see the super boss in crisis score and me try to tackle it without guild toss, that's Friday. Let's go. It's basically done. Dark Violet, nice. Yo, let's go. I feel like such a unique and awesome thing to show off at GDQ2. Yeah, like, we'll have the audience. Can you imagine that, Corgi? Like, it's online, you know, it's online only this year. We will have the audience, the live audience. That is such a cool dynamic. How did I not hit the worm? It's good content because it's not too dense to explain like raid fights would be. Well, my script is very dense, but hopefully I'll be able to get everything I want in. I have a big, pretty hefty script that I'm gonna try to follow. I gotta go backwards. Why'd I have strength on? I just realized. That would have hurt. I mean, the length works well, but like trying to explain a raid fight as it's occurring to someone who may not. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. Trying to like explain the mechanics as they're coming up with like one shot. I can see that. Yeah. You need someone like there. That requires like an outside commentary for that for sure. And you gotta be like talking real fast because there's. I mean, if you do like an ulti fight, I mean you'll have a little bit of break with the phase transitions, but. Let's bring the in-game music here. On tanks, I start to feel squishy at 91 plus. On machinists, I start feeling squishy at 61. Well, don't get hit on machinist, Southerner. What's wrong with you, man? You're playing machinist. Corgi. He's gonna do one of a few things. Something. Try your best to follow. Respect the gaze. Just keep hitting which mobs I can heavy bind, which I can't. That's fair. I honestly don't keep track of that very well either. It's just I just hit the button and hope for the best. So I'm with you on that one. Oh, I overkilled this. Oops. So it doesn't go off, I sprint. Well, you should sprint before the pull. Not after the pull. I overkilled this. Oh well. I'm gonna take a restroom break here, so no ad until I step away. Oh, well, you did. Okay. I leveled to 87! Pog! Alright. 51 plus. Boom. Alright. What song's playing? A classic Deep Dungeon theme. Alright, so let me take a 3-minute break. I'll hit a restroom break. We'll come back into 51 plus. Thank you guys for watching. I will not mention the fact that this is where someone died on Red Mage. We'll leave that out of it. And we'll hopefully not die to the same thing. So BRB. Okie dokie. Let us continue. My paladin streak at the moment, gotta get it done. Yeah. So how do you plan that out, Sheila? Are you gonna do it, what, later? Into... what's that, like the weekend or something? Like, what are you gonna do for the next 2 streams to get that done? Let's continue. I need to kill the music. Wednesday morning, we're doing spooky. Okay. So later you're doing that, got it. Okay. Then I'll do Friday and... okay, Friday and... okay, cool. Whoops. That's the wrong button. I guess I'll just do this one. I really want to do this one, but I'll do this one. You got it all planned out? Alright. Hey Shiro, what's up, dude? No. Yeah, it's fast. My experience trying to break in 3 segments. Yeah, I think 1 to 100 is not too bad, Sheila, in my opinion. I think you do such a good job. Like, kind of with the chatting and the conversations. So, in my opinion, that kind of makes the time go by a lot faster. So it kind of helps, in my opinion. Yeah. That's kind of the benefit, honestly, of the low floor streaming. I know, like, there's still a couple of the team and stuff that, like, avoid it. I get it. It's not really fun, but I've justified it by the fact that it's fun to catch up with you guys, and there are a lot of people who've had to ask questions and all that stuff, and the viewers are very they're very knowledgeable. Like, they'll know when to kind of chill a little bit on the chatter when the things get a bit more tougher. It's just it works out really good. So. Oh. I swear, Timer was amusing during that mega... Timer was amusing? You talking about Chila's mega stream? You got Lone Hero! Hey! Well done, Shiro. Let's go, dude. Let's go! One-shot machinist. Yo, that's just how it works. Oh, that's the exit. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna keep the kills to the minimum. It was very scuffed. Who cares? Clear is a clear. No one cares. You got the clear. That's all that matters. Welcome to the club, my friend. Oh. Man, that's actually, like, really potentially a decision that I'll make. Kind of depends on what the other pawns are. How are you so much better? I don't know, because I've been doing it for like 6 years. I mean, maybe that's a thing. How long have you been doing Red Mage? Yeah, this is 6 years if you're looking at. So, so many good chests here. See if I can sneak to the exit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of experience in one attempt, you know. Nice pickup. Ah! Can't even nuke you. Get over here. Good. My raisings are in order. Let's go. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That's dumb. And I'm probably gonna get the bit now because I waited too long here. Yeah, that's true. It is exponentially more. Oh. Well, hello. Goodbye. It's Titan. Okay. I don't know where the exit is. I should have done 2 floors this time. There's a lot of chests that dropped. Intuition. Yellow's here. Switching? Sure. Is that the exit? No, that's the beacon. Okay, that works. So that means the exit's in the opposite direction. Rip. Ah! Just missed it. It sucks, man. I just missed it. Nice, Realty came back. Hooray, another one. I love Meet the Mimics. I guess it works out because I wouldn't have been able to stop this box if I had a second one. Time to Vercure. Serenity? Yeah, sure one. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, just reveal that one and then we're going... Steel? Ooh, yes. I'll take it. I will Purity because I have Purity. May as well. May as well. It's fresh. Kura Yami, 23 minutes ago. Thank you for that follow. I can't believe I missed it. Also, Mikar gave me the resub 30 minutes ago, and I missed that one too. I suck. I think Mikar came in. I think Mikar gave me the raid, the prime, like, and then Zamoka came in right after, or something like that. I apologize if you're still here. Thank you for that. Sometimes I get stuck in my conversations and I forget to acknowledge things, so apologies. It's only 30 minutes late. Feels bad. Affluence. Intuition? Sure, why not? Oh wait, was this flighted? It was. This was flighted. Oh, got the intuition back. I gotta get the reveal. Oh, I'll swing back around, never mind. I will swing back around. I'll fight this. Come over here. That patrol is gonna get a little close to me. Got the reveal. Hold, I'll just go. Got my safety back. Wait! Didn't get the reveal. Hi, Kyrie! I can see that. I couldn't see your messages. I saw the screenshots, but I could see that. You were apparently texting me or messaging me in another dimension. I lost a bet and have to do a 24-hour stream that day, so might as well. Wait, which day? Wait, decided to. Oh, Lunar New Year. That's a Sunday, right? This is the thing that that a certain person died to. Won't say what that person's name is though. We'll keep their identity anonymous. Strength. Actually. Kill off one. This is actually the first thing that ever killed me in Deep Dungeon, right here. There's something behind me. Because it has very loud footsteps. Oh, I can't use the strength. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm like, oh, let me just camp here, then I'll use the strength. And I can't even do it. Hey Chila, can you tell us the name in Japanese of... Oh. Damn, wow. Calling around, man. It's pretty mean. Okay, maybe she went to a meeting and she didn't see it. So she's saved. Saved by the bell. Oh, rip, she's here. Feels bad. Yeah, see, I that's why I didn't say the name, so she didn't have to come in here, but then, boom. Corgi calling her out. I don't want to do that. Conceal again. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure it has. Like I said, it's the first thing that ever killed me in Deep Dungeon, in Heaven on High, rather. Took my first KO because of it. Oh. It would actually be worth it, but it's gonna skip, it's fine. Take too much time at this point. Wonder when my first KO will be in the new one? Allegan Melon from the Mandy. Oh my god, really? Alright, well, we'll do the thing. Oh, I missed! GG. Electrius. Hello. I am new to Deep Dungeons, and am at the first POTD trying right now. I'm on floor 141 on Ward. Any tips? I feel like time should become... Yes, time will be a problem. I would definitely respect a lot of the first enemies where you're gonna see gargoyles and demons. Just make sure you don't keep them alive very long. I would try to keep about... you probably want about maybe 12 to 15 minutes for the final boss. And if time is starting to look a little dicey, consider using some things to speed up just to make sure, especially if it's your first time up. I would recommend a video to watch a POV, like the ones that I have, etc. for 150 to know what you're running into, because if you don't handle that boss efficiently, that can really eat up a lot of time just because you're just like kind of figuring out the boss, etc. Or just give yourself a lot of time on the boss. That could be the alternative if you kind of don't want to look at videos and stuff. That would be a couple good tips, I would say. And don't be afraid to use your flights and rages for speed. Again, since it's your first time, time will be an issue, and you know you're not quite optimized yet on what you can fight, what's comfy, and all that. So it helps when you can just kind of keep the run going. If it means you sacrifice bombs, probably even consider raising, because again that can be a little weird. So maybe consider raising. So that at least if you die, you can keep going. I've seen many people die on that set for their first time, so it won't be a bad idea to do that. Hopefully that helps. Can't AoE. Oh my god, I missed. Well, now I can AoE though. Didn't I hit the button? Hey, the Dreadnought that we're gonna be using in the new Eureka Orthos. It's gonna be a buff soon. Excited? Y'all excited? Show you which one. The English and the Japanese seems exactly the ball, dude. You want me to pull another one? I already pulled one. I can do another one. You didn't see it the first time? Alright, well, we're gonna fight it now. There, see? Really easy. Easy game. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on! That's cheating. Alright. I got a pot here only because we're going to take a lot of damage from the Rashi as well. Wrecking Ball. See, that's the moves that they do in Eureka Orthos. They do the swipe into the AoE. Exactly the same thing. Can you accidentally aggro it around a corner? How do I accidentally aggro something? YOLO! Oh, that sucks. Well, I even hit it in time, but I didn't do the thing. Oh, I got the Petchy back. All that work for nothing. Thanks, it helped a lot. Thanks, Korginos, and I don't know if you meant me. Oh, I'm dying. Imagine if I died to dots right there because I'm looking at chat. Should I strength and seal every time they aren't up? No, you don't have to do that. Strength and seal are definitely good to help kind of speed up, but you don't need to keep it up, especially on Warrior, it's not necessary. Strength is good to speed up a little bit, but you don't have to go that crazy. Rip Sheila, dude. Poor Sheila. Hey, Orphan. Did I already? No, we're gonna do that Friday, Orphan. Friday. My variety days are Monday, Friday. We'll do it Friday. I'm glad you're interested. Wait. I'm late. You almost did die from Naga? Are you gonna do another event soon where you can spend money to... maybe a little bit deeper into EO. Because I actually had an opportunity to do a charity Corgi for the Christmas events. But with GDQ coming up, I basically just said no to anyone. But a lot of them kick up in like March, April, May, so I might look into that. I just didn't, like, I feel bad because a lot of people do go really hard on some of the charities, and I don't want to like tap them out. And GDQ is a big event, so I'd rather, if people are thinking about being charitable, to just do it on GDQ, you know what I mean? But on Magicite, I use it on the big room. Oh, wrong enemy. I use it on big room, it's fine. Hello. How good is Reaper in Heaven on High? Very good. It's still a melee, though. And melee sometimes can be a little weird. Because your defense is pretty low. But Reaper, we kind of call Reaper like a glass cannon. That's how we kind of describe Reaper. Because it'll kill things. Oh, yo, let's do it. So check this out, guys. Look at this guy's attacks. Okay, I can do potion. Look at the first attack, incinerate. Watch it. Look at this swipe. Boom. Except it has fire. Not the same thing. And then the second one. Look at this. Wrecking ball. Watch. That's gonna be the lust. Same attacks. See? That's what you're gonna see in Eureka. Not as slow though. A lot faster. You came in like a wrecking ball. That's right. You gotta sing that next time you're up here, alright? I don't like this wombo combo. You're gonna have to go get killed this. What's up, Ellie Beans? Heaven on High today. This is part of my kind of return training for, it's like my return training to prep for Eureka Orthos, because we're gonna be doing it on Red Mage, so you're gonna see a lot of Red Mage in here. But... that's the exit, okay. You will? Sweet. Oh no, now Pin has to sing it, forget it. No, Chila, you're not gonna sing. Pin's gonna sing it. Saying that every time you use the Dreadnought Palm. Well, I don't think. Chila, did you translate what the abilities did, or could you see it? Because I don't know if they're gonna be called the same thing, right? Maybe it is called the same thing, but I don't know. $700. How much was it to do the duo, the duet? Wait. Oh, whatever. Singing like Golem voice? I don't think they ever mess. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I'll just do this. Why is it auto-healing all the time? It's too close. I think I'm gonna aggro both. Oh, I didn't. Sweet. Ages ago, I used to say, don't Miley Cyrus me every time I use a Wrecking Ball. Now my friends call it the Miley Cyrus.
animate gaiety bongo angelus mimic bongo 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 animate gaiety bongo angelus mimic bongo.
Oh, got cut off. Gaiety, thanks for the 3 months, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Heaven's Legend, Gaiety in the house. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Listening to the boss theme. I forgot it had TTS. No, oh no, you're good. I love it. I am all for it. You good. Gaiety is a very cool person. Definitely check out her streams. The music. Yeah, it's definitely gonna give you some PTSD, that's for sure. You guys have it down to a T. You know, Zepla is going pretty good. Hey, Mikard, by the way, thank you for the Prime. If you didn't hear me, I apologize. I didn't say it when he did it, so thank you for the Prime. I was watching a little bit of Zepla do some DSR. She's almost at P7. I don't know if she hit P7, but she's moving along with that fight. We got the P7? Nice! Nice. Let's go. 50%? Okay, well I definitely have to start tuning in for real when she goes live. Damn you. They only wipe because of dark and oh no, that sucks. What the solo title is? I don't know. It's a good question, Corgi. I mean, the only thing you can guess is that it's Allegan related, but there might be a story involved, so I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. And I want to find out when I enter the game, like, if anyone data mines it, like, that's fine, just don't tell me if you data mine it, like, I want to find out in game. Get the true experience. I think that's one of the first things I'm going to look at, is, what is the title? Just made it. Okay, so BRB in 2 minutes. I'll do an ad in 2 minutes, and then we will continue the run. So 2 minutes. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll catch up with you. Alright. Let's do 61 plus. Alright, let's go into 61 plus, shall we? Let's do this. I'll eat up some food. The Lone Allegan Chromancer? Yeah. Super original. You got it. Very original. Magicite. Called it. Easy game. Never punished. Fortune. I'm probably gonna steal here. I usually would strength, but I don't have the strength, so I'm probably gonna steal. Hey, I haven't stopped by Twitch for a while. Hey, no problem, man. Life is life. Air, I hope you're doing well. Air, by the way, right there. Air 14 is one of the best PvPers I've ever seen in my life. And this time, I'm not memeing. He really is one of the best PvPers out there. But yeah, Happy New Year's, dude. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. One of the greatest healers I ever had to play against. Back in the day. Back in the day when PvP existed. I mean, what? What did I say? I wish they would do more cool titles like Ultimates, like they do for Deep Dungeon. The Legend thing was cool for the first time only, not gonna lie. That's fair. I don't think I told you, but I got my Neko clear a year ago! Forgot to post it. Hey, no problem! Congratulations, I'm glad. So hey, Air, if you got a minute, if you gotta go, don't worry about it. I really appreciate I'm seeing you. But did you ever figure out a solution when you had your problems with the connection? Or did it just work? Remember you were one of the first people that had that like whole issue where you would only be Deep Dungeon that you would get 90Ks, but obviously you figured something out that got you consistent, so you moved Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just suggest that next time someone asks. Well. Cool. It worked, so, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to get Necromancer, I guess. But, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Are you gonna do the new one? What is this patrol chain? What the hell? Yeah, just move. Forehead. You gonna dive into EO? You sub to the game? I'm so excited for the new Deep Dungeon. Holy moly. I said I was gonna use the steal, but the game is just like, here's all the easy enemies. Welcome back from the ad, guys, by the way. Appreciate the support. On a scale of 1 to 100? 10,000. Wait. Drop the chest. Oh. Fortune it is! Made up all my Magicites. Anyway, just want to stop by. Hey, good night, Air. Good to see you, man. Have a good one. He really is, by the way, one of the best PvP gamers I've ever seen in my life. I meme about PvP a lot, but I did do Feast before, and during those times is when I went up against him a lot. Really good person. Just before 40 in one match, like, it's okay, you just pick him up in 61 like me and you'll be fine. I feel slow. Look, I'm optimized, you know, the knowledge is just oozing out of my brain. So, you know, you have to take that into consideration. I'm very used to this job too. But if anything, the way I look at it is like, this is what you are capable of doing. Like, this is what you can get done. So you just look at it in that kind of mindset, you know. I think it's a lot harder when like you see like a cap of like what someone does, and if it can't get better than that, then it's like, wow, like if you like match that cap, it kind of feels bad if you're not doing better. But if there's such a if there is a gap of like, you know, what you're able to do and then what you're seeing in front of you, it's something to strive for, you know. It gives you a little bit of something to kind of aim for, or to know at the very least that it's possible. And I think that's what's the cool thing about watching some of the really good Deep Dungeon gamers out there. But, you know, you might look at your run, you're like, holy moly, like, I can't keep up with this. But in reality, like, you can get there, eventually. At least you know how far the content can go and how far you can go. You only have one chest in the fortunes. Step it up. Thought it was bad when only getting 4. Man, RNG. I don't do RNG. That's why I always brute force my runs, man. We just play really well so I don't have to deal with the RNG. That's how it goes. Manny, I'll just fight you. I mean, one of the things right now that I definitely say I would be taking for granted, it's the simple fact that you're seeing me move and kill at the same time. So a lot of people would fight in one spot and then go to the next room. I've already revealed this room and I've already decided what I wanted to do while fighting this crowd. And that saves me a lot of time. So, not sure which one I can sleep. You, so I'm gonna fight you then. And like this, even like this situation, it's just like whatever. Alright, we'll just sleep one. Not a big deal. Wow. Wow! He almost LOS'd me. Now I get you. Wish I could do that. I keep getting streamer luck, 100% luck, no skill. What are you talking about? You fought your way and you gave yourself an opportunity to get the win that you needed. That's what matters. I saw like 0 altars all day, then I got 91, dropped 6 altars on the Y game. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, well, we're just using it. I wish I had sprint. That was kind of dumb. I'm not gonna probably get to anything else, so we'll just now. Strength team Mac is good. And the fight came back sweet. All my palms are now 3 of everything, literally. Go me. GG. I don't think I can get that chest without dealing with the Onra, so we're just gonna go. Knowing how to convert good luck into clear is a skill in itself. Hell, just knowing when you have good luck and run is entirely based on experience running. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually a really good statement what Fatman said. Like, you have to actually recognize what good luck even is to know what to do with it. And then you have to have the skill to know what to do with it. It's very true. I've always kind of dabbled with this like thought process of like, you know, what happens if you what happens if you create a 91 plus file in Heaven on High? It has 3 of literally everything. 3 wipes, 3 flights, 3 magicides, so on and so forth. But then you pull a guy or a girl off the street who's never touched 14 before. They're probably not clearing, because they don't have the knowledge of the game, you know? You need the knowledge of what to do. Maybe even bring in like a brand new gamer into 14 who maybe hasn't touched Deep Dungeon before. They probably don't clear either. And that's like literally like almost like a blindfold run for some people, you know? It takes skill to be able to be successful and know what to do with what the game gives you. If DD was RNG, people would be... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think people are understanding that a little bit more, but it's still something that... I think there are people that still believe that it is an RNG thing. I'm the least lucky, except when I'm lucky. All my one-shots are streamer luck, says Chila. Uh-huh. Let's go this way. Also, your Warrior series is proof of that too. Yes. Actually, the Machinist so far is proving that too. I think we've cleared 4 times in a row in Machinist. I've been watching back my stage clear while I've been editing the video. And I realized that on 179, I go out of my way to risk for gold chest pickup next to a Gloom Sasquatch. And it gave me back my missing Serenity. I never got a Serenity in 181 to 200. And with all the buffs I had 91 plus, I don't think I would have cleared with all 3. And that's when it really feels awesome, right, Willow? That those decisions that you make, those critical decisions, could be the reason why you clear. So, I'll get it. Ooh, that's nice. Angry Crab. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, what slept? All of, well, except the crab. Okay, the crab didn't sleep. This one. Onryu first. Good, dead. Now we deal with the patrol. You wish healer could AoE sleep. I know, that'd be really good. At least you can keep yourself up with the heals. I don't have too much heals. I have to decide if I'm gonna wind up a heal or wind up a sleep. See, like that situation right there, like most people probably panics and everything, but once you kind of know what you're fighting, it kind of helps. And I knew I had a steal on, so I had some time to kill, to figure out before I die. Stuff like that matters. You dropped the chest. You dropped the Petri. Okay, well. Purity. I know you said it earlier, but I forgot. When are you doing? It is next Friday. You can do exclamation point AG to Q, and it'll give you the time. Did I? Oh, I did check that chest. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. And then I would recommend using the link if you're not Eastern, or you don't know how to translate Eastern to your time zone. Definitely click the link because it'll auto adjust it to your thing. Oh, I got lucky. 8:45 GST. Yeah, and just bear in mind it is shifting. Like on Sunday it was 6:55, and then today it's 6:45. I gotta do the park the night before. Yes. Do it. Time to no life so I can show you on. Hey, let's go. Get a party. Man, people. I wonder if people are gonna make PFs about it. That'd be so cool. I might try to see if like people have PFs about it. I think one is a purity, right? Who I'm gonna do it with? Don't you have a husband? Oh, like who else to take in? Gotcha. CS3 health with yeah. Yeah, like the hell. I did see a Morble in the corner of my eye, so I'm gonna pull this back. There is Zed Morble. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Wrong button. Wow, can someone screenshot that right there? And save it for blackmail purposes? What I want screenshotted, when you said you need more husbands, that's the one. In mod chat, thank you! Appreciate it. Almers comes out of lurk to be like, yo, I got this dude, it's my time to shine. Do I have a witching? I do. I'm happy it's an M. Made me really happy. Dude, we know how it works. Come on, man. You know what kind of people you're around. Did you see the pin we had for Ellie in the other channel? In the team channel? Did you see that one? The moment she typed it, I just immediately pinned it. Bum. Yo, what's up, Kiakis? In the team channel. Yeah. Damn it. Unfortunate. I can't see! You just go past, yeah. I gotta go all the way to Narnia to get out of here. Oh my god. The lore of the knights. Up Purity, but I won't Purity after this. Federico. Or Federicio, sorry. Let's fight. Oh, I had steel on. I thought my steel already ran out earlier. Hey, Kiakas, appreciate that. That's gonna be the new, that should be the new mod thing on Sheila's stream. Witchin? A new command, rather, like a command. Or like channel point redemption. Lights rampant? Hell yeah, dude. No, it's just Shiva. I'll just pull this. How many pods do you recommend for soloing machinists? 400 to 500 is usually what I recommend. And that's for basically a vast majority of jobs. Like machinists you don't use as much as other jobs. But it's definitely a good start where you probably don't have to worry about trying to replenish on a single run. Assuming you're picking up potsherds on the way too, that covers it usually. Intuition. That's the exit. Let's go the other way first. You recommend 999? I mean, I don't recommend it. I mean, that's what I have, but I don't recommend it. I mean, it's a lot of work to get there. If you have... Now, that is something I did say, though. I had an experience one time, Bulge, where I walked into like 151, 161 with like a low amount of pots, and I'm like, you know, I'll just go outside and replenish it later. I walk in with like 50. Because maximum on a floor set, if you do like math, like 15 seconds time like divided by 60, whatever, in terms of like the run and everything, you kind of math it out to like, I think it's like 220 or something to that effect. In terms of like literal maximum usage. So you aim for like 200 for a floor set, knowing that you won't run out. But I walked in with like 50, and I forgot to replenish, and I did that like twice into like 161 plus. And so I basically told myself I would never walk in with less than less than 900, and I never run out with less than 900. I never have to worry about replenishing for at least my one file. That's why I always sit like at least 900. But if you have a better memory than me, who has a goldfish memory, then by all means just have 400 and just make sure you have at least 200 per set. Is there a way to quick Palace is not great, but like you want to get into like 101 plus because the drop rate for postures are very high. For Heaven on High, spamming 21 to 30 is the best way to do it. 130 potch. I have 190. Does that work? But yeah, those are the two kind of better paths. You can do... Actually, let me just put this in chat. You can do exclamation point potsherd. And I do have videos on, like, kind of... And these videos are still valid, too. You can still use them. About how to kind of ideally farm them and stuff, so... Or rather, the best kind of ways of doing it, on top of like kind of how much I used when I did my jobs and such. So but that's kind of the general information then. Hey, Dork. Ow. He didn't hit me. He feels bad. He still didn't hit me. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing I can get is a purity or a... I forgot to do this. Show me a mobile. Can't wait for 90 deep dungeon, 90 red mage deep dungeon times. I can't wait either. That's one reason I'm on red mage right now, because we're doing some training. I'm going postured positive on dancer scoring at the moment. I'm expecting to guzzling the life juice soon though. Not really. I mean, I made it all the way to 197 on machinist. No, I made it to 198 on machinist without using any postures, excluding the bosses. I mean, you could make it happen. Lucifiel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I said your name right, but I tried my best. Okay, you're walking this way, so I'm gonna go this way. See a jellyfish, and I need to see another plant lady. Let's check the chest first. If I aggro the plant lady, it's fine. I can deal with her. I just would prefer not to. Quick kill. Ow! Goodness. Hello? Are you okay there? She was looking right at me and didn't aggro until I attacked her? Yeah, because she was busy healing. That's actually a thing, too. She was busy trying to heal herself, so she couldn't attack me. So I guess she was mad at that. That's why. No, because she had low HP, too. Oh, I missed. Nice, GG. No dice. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. For Zondo. Thank you for the follow. Time to get used to 1 to 100. Have fun. Let's make sure you have fun. I missed. I missed again. Flower lady looking in the doorway. And now she's looking at the exit. How mean. I said my name right! Lucifia. Well, it's more like how to get the way to say it. Lucifia, Lucifiel, something like that. But, you know what? If you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. Bob. I can go XX, that works too. She doesn't want me to leave? Apparently. Meanwhile, she just saw a goof. It happens. Now Goof's static tag is Goof. Feels bad. Goof is I apologize, I've given you that fate. Oops. Oh, it's too early. Damn it. Oh man, you ran away. I wanted to fight. What? Actually, no, that works. That works. Hey, I see a Kairi. She can only talk in channel points apparently. I hear something coming. That's right. Well, Twitch doesn't hold power over Kairi in Discord. Only Twitch holds power in Twitch. Ooh, well. Well then. Too bad I already sprinted. Did I not hit that? Jam my sword into its side. Another petrification. Oh well. A lot of petrifications here. Kyrie says burn intuition. Is that what she says? All three. Forzondo says, your guides have been insanely good for my own solo attempts. I will have fun in GDQ. I'm very excited you're gonna be excited. How are you doing, by the way? How's the prog? Like, are you getting far? Are you still just kind of chipping away at it? Hope you're having a good time. No! I panicked Petri. What can I do? I didn't know what to do, so I had to panic petrify. Oh no. Can't hit this. Alteration, let's go. You do realize I only have 3. I repeat, 3 intuitions. Pick them up now. Alright, let me pick this one up right here. That wasn't an intuition. Run over, reset. Rip. Oh my god. Nice pin post. Love it. I forgot that was a thing. I actually thought about pinning like the GDQ stuff and I forgot that existed. Alright. Wait, now I can't see the last person who followed the stream. Thanks guys. Really appreciate it. I mean, that is useful. I guess that is useful info sometimes. Depending on who you're talking to, that could be very useful info. Okay, I don't want to pull the flower dudes. I'll pull the broccoli and the other plant dudes. It was you. Phasing. Ooh, insurance. I love insurance. He's laughing at you because you're starving. What a husband. Flight. I'll use it. You know, I don't know how to pin on mobile either, so I'm with you. Hey guys, just a reminder, when we do GDQ, there is a bid war. We're going to have a bid war. You get to pick the race that I will play for the run. So everyone better go cat girl or else. or else. Like, I can't even do anything. Or else. Or else you'll suffer the fate of a Lalafell. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. God damn it. I didn't pick up another witching or, I didn't pick up another witching or purity. Or else what? Stay tuned for next time, dude. Stay tuned on the next episode. No! Actually, well, I mean, Catboy is not bad. Oh, Catboy though? Oh, I can't do Catboy. Never mind. Never mind, I can't do that. I can't change off Catgirl. We'll take the thing. Oh, he's gonna be too far for me. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Oh, Corians. I see them in the distance. Oh boy, that's a little close. I've died to Scholar like that before, trying to greed that cast. Yeah, I can't even pick up potsherds. Let me check this chest in case it's a mimic, and then we can pull something. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Oh, Petri. I don't have a great route, so we'll just... The rule for GDQ is that you never change what gets voted. Sure, pinned. I'm sure that's how that works. The last one I can pick up. Alright, it's good. But, pick up. Sure, pinned. Pinned is never wrong? Never wrong. Have you ever tried doing exclamation point pinned in Sheila's chat? I mean, it's a good thing I'm not going red mage because I'm going machinist, so I can't wear my red mage hat even if I wanted to. When he tries to prove I'm better than him at the game. That's where he's wrong. I don't know about that one. I'm sure you are pretty damn good at the game. This is flooded. If you're a bunny, you can't wear your machinist hat either. Yeah, but that's fine. It's whatever. I mean, it is what it is. You'll see big ears. Oh, I overshot. What is that? Bum 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 bada bum bum. The power of hats. Well, because you have the power to decide my race next week. So rap it? I can't, dude. I'm not. Dude, I can't rap. Are you kidding me? Witching. Okay, my witching's back. Let's go, Flower Lady. She hits hard. How? I can attempt to rap? I will not attempt to rap. I'm secretly M&M. Sure. Sure I am. Oh dude, I wouldn't even make that a choice if that's possible. I'd just show up as a mimic. Where's the patrol? Within the patrol? Wasn't there a patrol here? Or they walk this way? Oh, it's here. I thought it was walking towards me, not away from me. Serenity, I'll use it. And what is the other chat? Oh, conceal. Conceal. Alright, speaking of the in-game music, Serby time for 20 minutes. Beat some pretty good time. Palms are pretty good. Really can't complain about that. Down the purity, it's whatever. Don't have any intuitions, that's really a big tragedy. But at least we're good in everything else. Hello, Miss Ghost Kyrie. Welcome to this dimension. How is it that your regular text isn't, like, coming through Twitch? I know Twitch was broken earlier, like during Sheila's stream. Like it was broken as hell. Like I had like Sheila, I had your stream before I left the house, and then I came back home and it was broken. Like it made no sense to me. Like it would just like do that, but it did. So. I'll channel all my luck into finding intuitions. Appreciate it, thank you. Hey Canna, and also T4NB. I'm not sure how to properly say that, but thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nope. I was not gonna get that cast off. Nope, not getting that cast off either. I know my limits. You find what food do you have today, Chila? What's the food of choice? It's late. Early rather. Wait. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Oh, you need more bacon bread? Nice. I wish I had bacon bread around here. What is bacon bread and how can I get one in Brazil? It's just, I mean, Sheila has a bit of a meme on it, but I mean, it's just basically like regular bread. It's just bacon. Out. Use a potion here. Dodging. Got it. Alright, almost halfway done with the fight. Lost Pox, so we're looking pretty good. Alright, oh, we're not even halfway through. Oops, my bad. I jumped the gun. This is gonna take a little extra long because of the fact I'm trying to heal through this. So I'm trying to save a little bit on the potions. So let's take a little extra time. I'm gonna stay in close. Should avoid it. Alright, good. I gotta move. Alright, halfway done with the fight. So I'm gonna be really excited when the new deep dungeon will have like a little bit more exciting bosses. Because this boss is kind of fun-ish, but it's just very repetitive. But if the mechanics are gonna be more complicated, I'm definitely gonna be all for it. At least I can think a little bit more. Because like the only reason I die is if I just literally just get lazy and I just forget the rotation. That's the only reason I die. Not because like I didn't execute a mechanic. I mean that is not executing a mechanic, but like, you know, it's not because like I got challenged by the game, it's just because the fight was so boring. I die when I stand in the slabber because I fell asleep. Getting killed by slabber, damn. I've died to slabber because I was greeting a cast. Like literally the only reason I did that. I did that on Blackmage one time. It was bad. Never again did I do that. What is the most dangerous thing in fighting a Heaven on High boss? Yeah. At least the floor 10 boss in EO really looks pretty promising, so. Nice crit. Nice hit when I'm not even near you. Love that. Gonna double heal here because we'll take a lot of damage-ish. I got it down to 330 health. Fighting a mammoth today without raising. I don't know how you guys are able to look at your HP numbers. Like, I just look at my bar, so I don't see the numbers. My eyes don't go there. It's so incredible how people actually see the actual number of their own thing. Yeah, I do count the number on the pixels on my HP bar. That's right. How did you know? He fabricate. Yeah, because I'm looking at the bar over my character. I'm not looking at the one at the bottom. And I remember watching some people sometimes, doing runs where they don't have the HP bar over their character, and I'm like, how do you play this game? But it's just, you know, that's just what they're used to. I don't look at the number. Alright, 15%. Nice crit heal, let's go. Do I consider EO harder than this? Well, the first boss looks way more complicated than already like the 50 boss. Is it harder than this boss? That's hard to say. I think mechanically it's certainly more complicated. Like the mechanics look as complicated as like Onra, almost. If not more than that. Hey Kiwi. I recently got to 151, with videos have been so helpful. Hey, thank you for watching them, and I hope you're having a good time. Congratulations on that, Kiwi, and come back and keep me posted, Kiwi. If you don't know, we have a Discord. Oh, hold on. We have a Discord that you can certainly join. If you want to kind of stay in touch with the community, or maybe post your progress, etc., contact me off stream. And you are more than welcome to do that, and that goes to anyone who's new, who's listening, who might be, you know, also watching from the YouTube videos and want to do. I did not put the Discord in the YouTube information, kind of on purpose. I kind of just don't want like random people just hopping in there, like, you know. I mean, if you made the effort to come all the way over here, then obviously you're interested, you want to do the content, and you're engaged in it, so. Alright. Here's the Discord, just in case anyone that was new. Welcome to join, and it's gonna get busy in there. Like I would like to think we are the premier source for solo Deep Dungeon. I mean, we have the other Deep Dungeon Discord, which is fantastic. It's run by very good people, but they're more like, you know, a mix of everything. I think a lot of the information you'll see for solo will come from us first. And then it'll be distributed out. So if you want to stay in touch with that, you've got the place. Let me catch up and chat just a little bit here. Pin says the hardest content he's ever seen after going into the future. What are my #1 red mage tips? Well, I told you some of them, right, Sheila? Like you don't want to overcure. So like healing when you know you're gonna dip below 75 is good. You don't want to heal under 50, because if you heal under 50, you're going to play catch-up and you might die. Like, in the time when I was panicking a little bit, I was under 50, and I had to do extra heals because I knew there was a chance I wouldn't actually heal back up in time. The motion, the constant motion is very ideal for Red Mage. You always want to be moving with all your casts, and you see I'm extremely mobile on Red Mage, and I use my gap close and jump back for kiting purposes. So that's part of it too. Like, the movement will help mitigate damage, but you have to also kind of be aware of your surroundings too. And then also the timing comes into play with like when you get the casts off and maintaining the uptime. It's tricky business, but let me catch up a little bit here. Don't have 99% Vercure uptime. Try and loot Pomander some of steel from the chest. I mean, that's one of them. I look at HP numbers so I can pay attention to whether a crit will kill me or not. I kind of, you know, for me, Willow, I look at Hollow. I look at the amount of pixels I have. Like, Sig was partially joking, but it's not wrong. So I can gauge if I'm gonna die or not by like how much I'm gonna lose off my bar. I don't look at the number, although I do look at the numbers sometimes for a quick glance if I'm like kind of not sure if it's like 4K, 5K. But generally speaking, I'm just looking at the bar. I'm having a lot of fun, but it's been tough as... Oh, Dragoon! Oh, look, okay. So I actually, I don't know if you just saw, I did post my Dragoon climb, Kiwi, just today. And the 150 boss actually gave me some trouble. Like, it was a little easier for me in Shadowbringers. It's a little bit harder now in Endwalker. Still fine, but you have to kind of adjust the strategy to do the ads. Like, you probably just have to do the ads one at a time. It was very spicy the entire time. Dragoon, that's an interesting choice. I hope you haven't. I did like Dragoon. It was just I died really unfortunately on my run, but Dragoon was a lot of fun. So I hope you're having as much fun too. We actually have another person in the community. That's why he dropped by. Oh, nice. I hope it helps. Dude, my death was just so stupid. That was just on me. I legit, I mishit a button. We have another person in the community, Magnus, that is also trying to get Dragoon Necromancer. So, you know, we have our suggestions. You know, people always ask all the time, what's the easiest, hardest? But at the end of the day, you want to do the job you want to do it on. And all the jobs have cleared, so. But I hope it's gonna work out. The Dragoon is tough. Melee in general is very tough. You really require quite the knowledge and understanding of what you're pulling, what you're fighting. I just did Samurai this last week, and that's gonna show up sometime soon. When did I do Samurai? Oh, it's Sunday. I just did it Sunday, and like a lot of the melee concepts carry over with like how you pull. I think Samurai for sure was a clinic on like how to manage the pulls. Like we kept our steals in check. But Dragoon was pretty good too for the whole climb until 191. Yeah, 190 Dragoon is extremely spicy. It's really tough on that one. So, Dragoon's my main, but I want Machinist to pal. I don't blame you, Bulge. I mean, Machinist has the most clears, so it's a good choice. Hope I can get there someday. Looks spicy. Looks very spicy. I've heard some people call that the most thrilling thing they've done in a video game. I forgot who said that. Someone said that. And I say the same thing. I think the 190 melee is probably the toughest thing I've done in a video game. To manage that constantly, also having the pressure that you're going to have to go back like 15 hours to do it again. Stuff. Alright, dudes, let me take a break here. I'll take a 2-minute. I'll do 2-minute break. We'll hit the restroom real fast. I'm just gonna get some quick water, and then we'll continue into 71 plus. So we're gonna go all the way today. So hang tight. Let's see what song's next. Good song. I need meat mend. Oop, what? Oh, nice. Park was on it. Okay, so BRB in 2 minutes, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll continue into. Let me update the title as well, and then we'll hit the AFK. Alright, BRB. Alright. Let's go! Alright kids, everyone behave. Welcome back from the ad, Bara. Artemis Luna, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Let's go. The song already played. Witching is a pretty good start. Strength. Realty. Raising. Good. Oh, that was bad. Whoops, bad choices have been made. The reason why that was bad is because I just removed myself from the AoE for this other one. Ran into a frog trap and died by Minotaur. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the traps for sure. Sorry to hear that bulge. It's okay, at least it's early. So you can kind of adjust after that. Yeah, the traps are tough. Like, a lot of times you want to make sure that as you're going through the floors, like, you don't want to aggro while you're going through a floor that has a trap. That can definitely keep you a little bit more alive, if you will. But... No. You're coming this way, huh? Oh, good. A lot of deers here, holy moly. See ya, Mocha. Have a good nap. Thank you for the raid again. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. I appreciate that. And I'll catch you next time. I am very sure of it. Alright, these deers need to move. Thank you. Gonna ask nicely. Thank you for the follow, Smeggy? Appreciate that. Not out of here yet. I thought I'd get the aggro. There it is. I wanted the aggro. Okay. Hyper Potion will be BIS Potion for Palace, and it depends on the percentage of the heal. It could be for tanks, but DPS would be debatable. Not sure about the DPS situation, but... It could be. It just depends on the math. I mean, Super is better by a very small margin for non-tank. But Hyper might be a little better, we don't know. Who needs potions when you have Bloodbath? I mean, you will need potions when you run out of Bloodbath, that's for sure. Hyper Potion is going to be the new potion in Eureka Orthos. We kind of saw it in the live letter bar, so that's why it's kind of confirmed. It was called Hyper Potion too. I got two tigers looking like right on top of each other. I didn't think he'd use it that fast. Good thing I have a gap closer. So that actually happened like one GCD early than I was predicting. He was dead. Oh, whoops. It's fine. Yeah, actual healing potion. I mean, we'll get a regen potion as well. We just don't know what that's gonna be called yet. No, we haven't had an upgraded healing potion ever since super potions were introduced in the game. Very cool. Wait, actually. Alright, come on, boys. Okay, I lost the Okami. By Diagro. Can't get that chest if I wanted to. Yeah, not healing potions. Healing potions haven't come in since Heaven on High, but they will now. In conjunction with it. Gotta be careful with that witching that I use. I don't want to overuse it. Conceal? Yeah, sure, why not? I got a fun second floor there. A lot of fun. But that's, by the way, that's the mobility you have on Red Mage. But it's tough because, like, you have to know what Red Mage has to offer, and then be able to execute it like that. And all of it, it's very flashy, but it all has a purpose when you're doing it. And that's where I think Red Mage gets a little tough because of that, in my opinion. I don't need the sight. Oh, yeah, I don't need the sight. It's gonna be harder for me to get out if I use the sight. All for kiting purposes, and movement as well. Red Mage may no longer be the king of Deep Dungeon, but Ninja is pretty stylish though, Night Lions, I'm not gonna lie. Ninja is pretty freaking stylish. I like Ninja a lot because of that. That's it. The Sakuchi spamming is really nice. Have I had some time to work on that? Well, Almrish is helping me out in that. So the short answer is yes, we've kind of worked on it, but it's still not in a finished progress. But Almrish is helping me with that, thankfully. A big help. I know, it's a big request, I know. Trying, but something I can't do myself right now because I literally just don't have the time for it. I need to pull. Is it really necessary to LS movements to clear? So, is it, well, White Mage, it's a really good idea. I mean, one could argue it is necessary in that floor, because otherwise you can't really handle White Mages without Steel, because of their damage output. But at the same time, I mean, if you manage your palms okay, you can still get through, but... Gotta get to some chests if I can. You know, can live, I think. There's the exit. Monks on Red Mage without Steel? Dang. I don't think I would do that. I'm not that ballsy. I mean, it would take a long time though. Like, it's, I guess, doable, but... You learn things from necessity? That's fair. It sounds like a really long fight to me. Jackie? Oh, that's ballsy. Oh, with strength? Okay, that's a little different with strength on. I'm not gonna disagree with strength on. Affluence. Okay. A lot of options here. Gotta start moving a little bit. Thought that was a little early, but we made it. He hasn't moved. Gonna head out. Hey Nina! Alright, have a wonderful day. Happy 2023. I shall catch you next week. I'll chat to you next time. Oh wow, perfect. That wasn't even a fortune drop. Worked out for me. Someone out. Ow! And double hit. Yeah, double tapped. Gotta move here. I'm still praying for that Blue Mage Deep Dungeon content. Same. Maybe when Blue Mage comes out, can you imagine? Blue Mage comes out, it happens, but you gotta hold out for that. Seems like floor wipes are dead in EO unless Demiclone goes way up. I mean, a Demiclone technically is a floor wipe. It just depends on what your definition of a floor wipe is. I mean, a Rage is a floor wipe, right? So a Demiclone would be on par, if not better, than a Rage. Because a Rage would last 1 minute, but you can pop a Demiclone right away and then get the most out of it for the entire floor. So, I mean, maybe your idea of like, you know, like one button everything dies kind of thing is gone. That definitely seems like it, but it's gonna be closer to Palace in terms of that concept, where you have to kind of work for the kill. Oops. I had a gap closer too. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we don't know the other two palms. I mean, Demiclone, honestly, some people argue, Bara, that a Rage is actually better than a Petri, and I can see why. Because a Petri will always give you one floor, a Rage could give you two, and a Petri could never give you two. Of course, you know, the risks are higher, blah blah blah, but it's kind of nice to have like something that gives you at least a little bit of an option there. Yeah, there is a Mammoth, which makes concealing a bit of an ass, but I'll probably still, yeah, I'll probably use this. Nice pickup. So the Mammoth just used this thing, so I need to kind of watch out for that while I use this conceal. Take Doga through the door. He did. He had Doga on, and then he went through the exit, and then it disappeared after that. I didn't show it on the video I made, but he did do that in live, that's right. Good pickup. Oh crap. Well... Shucks. So the Demiclone is one floor only. It's only one floor, that's right. But it looks like there's no timer. So the general application right now is it seems like you want to use it almost as soon as you can. And to get the most benefit out of it for the floor. Now, one thing to consider, which is really nice, and I didn't mention this on the video. Like, one of the things with Magicites, think of like a Magicite. What's our strategy for a Magicite in Heaven on High? I always say, okay, check the chests, you know, make sure you fish out the mimics and then blow up the Magicite, right? So that takes time to check all the chests, blah blah blah. When it comes to the Demiclone, you can use it right away, and the Demiclone can be used to kill the mimic. That's kind of cool, you know? That's a kind of a little bit of an interesting adjustment to the strategy. And I'm sure that's going to be very handy for lots of runs, so... You know, plus and minuses, but I like that, personally. Now we just need to know what happens to when you die. Yeah. That's one I'm curious about. Will we get a, like, will they just raise us and then go away? Like, that's gonna be fascinating if that happens. I imagine you don't want to die with it on, either way. No matter how you look at it, you don't want to die with it on. I have Purity, and I have a Flight, so that can help me. Reef, thanks for the follow, as well as Hawk Girl, thanks for the follow. Thank you for those follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Wolf. Good boy. I recognize monsters are stronger and choose a new master. Prepare to fight. Yeah. I'll get my witching back. That's fine. Oh, that's not good. There's a silver chest here, though. Ugh. That's a problem. Okay. That's not a problem. Fortunate situation. I don't know what that Okami's facing though, he's too small. Okay, let me check the chests. Very fortunate scenario though. So my backup plan, or what I was like already planning to do, was I would hit that silver chest, it would just give me a arm and armor blah blah. I get over here, I'd sleep, and then run away and de-aggro. But instead I get the explosion, I get the free kills, and then we get the exit, so that worked out. Can you take a nap now? I thought this is like the tutorial of Red Mage for you, so you need to actually stay up and like watch the whole thing, right? That's the deal. Let me go this way. So that when you go back on Red Mage, you'll know what to do. Just do this! And you'll be fine. Yeah, it should be taking notes. Just play exactly like this and you'll be fine. Ow. Okay, my steel's gone, so that sucks. Bum ba bum bum. Hog flight, sweet. Frailty's good too. Let's see where we're gonna go. That's the exit. Looks kind of clear, but not entirely. Let's check the silver. Easy game, but do I want a fortune? Yeah, I do. Even though it's flighted. We'll do it right now, and I'll check all the chests. Yeah, that's how you do it. I'm gonna save the frailty in case I get a mimic. That's a plan right now. Strength. Well, what I did there on purpose was I walked over to the silver chest to see if there was going to be a trap, and then I walked back to the gold. Because if that was going to be a mimic, I was going to use the silver to explode, and it would have worked out if I had gotten the mimic, but it's fine. Another flight. Alteration again. Oh, this was altered, I forgot. Nothing here. Good luck with it. Hey Steffi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll be pretty good on this one. This is a nice kind of return to Red Mage to get me ready for Eureka Orthos. Because I will be taking Red Mage in. So it's like a nice little warm-up. Honestly, it didn't feel like I even needed it, but I'll take the practice. I gotta do Red Mage really well. You know? So this is part of that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh. What's the last chest? I forgot. Anyone remember what the last chest was? Oh, Frailty. I remember. I left it there on purpose. You will have to do regular Eureka. No. The only requirements for Eureka Orthos is doing Palace of the Dead up to 50 and finishing Endwalk. The way you want to think of Eureka Orthos is that it is a completely separate entity than Eureka in itself, and there's lore kind of leading to that. Another way to look at it is that Eureka that's existing in this game right now is like the fake Eureka. Eureka Orthos that's going to be added in is the real Eureka. It's the one that references Final Fantasy III. That's one other way to kind of look at it. Yeah, I got raided. Yeah, get back, dude. Mentally conditioned. Ow. Mentally conditioned. I think I aggro the Hippogriff if I try to go through. So I won't. I'm gonna wait for it to move. Why did you decide to play keyboard only? I played keyboard only because I played FF11 before. And I only played 2 MMOs in my history, which was basically this one and FF11. So when I transitioned from 11 to 14, my first order of business was to see if I could play like I did in 11. And the short answer was I could, but the long answer is that it took me a while to like modify it to how this game plays. Like for a long time, I didn't know how to handle ground targeting, so I would like park my mouse in the middle of my screen and then do it. But long since I figured out how to do it without a mouse. Only one? Yeah, that's the reason. You yell every time you hear the song. I have everyone conditioned. My brain hurts hearing this song. I must shout someone out. I'll go shout someone out. No one's stopping you. Oh, this is the exit. Oh. Half points. So the question remains, do I pull the Hippogriff? I'm almost certain that it'll pull me at this point. Okay. You can't shout yourself out. Oh, you can't shout me out? No, you can't shout me out. Oh, yes you can. Right. Only with a bot? Oh, I see the, oh, I gotcha, yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, you can't shout the streamer out. I'm gonna clear up the room first before I, go. Hi, Wetmog! Wetmog, I hope you're ready for ultimates. Oh, guess we're fighting you. Gotta stay close. Gotta get behind, otherwise you're dead. Trust. Alright, let's pick up the strengths. I'm ready for Mega. I've been using UCOB. There is an event on Primal to get people... Oh, cool! An event on Primal, wow. An event to get people UCOB clears, dang. Well, shoutouts to the Primal people. Come one, come all. I might have to conceal to get out of here to save time. Oh yeah, 10,000%, I'm not gonna bother. This hippogriff wants to come with me. Been going for about a week or now, ends tomorrow thing. Interesting. Was that Fate Temperance thing or no? Might have just been Primal. Someday I will get respect on Primal. You have my respect, Ross. Is that enough? Do we have patrol? That's all you ever wanted to hear? Good. I'm glad. Oh, there's a lion. Oh, there's a petrification. Well, that works too. Answered for me. It's called Golden Primal Rating. Not sure how it got started. Interesting. Probably should have gone this way, but we'll go this way instead. That's all I'm getting. I gotta check the room I didn't look at. The 2 rooms I didn't look at. Did I get Astro done in POTD? I sure did! Astro is complete! I am free of my shackles. Oh, hi. Not the greatest thing. I'm gonna probably aggro. Just kidding. I'm gonna give you a PTD rewatch. Good luck on the rest one. Hey, Kiakus, thanks, man. Have a good night. Oh, line drunk. Line is drunk. I repeat. Who was it today? Was it Shiro? I forgot who it was. I think it was Shiro. Where he was going through a room and a lion was walking past them, and then the lion just decides to just be like, "Hey, what's up?" and then just aggroes him. I'm like, yeah, that's a lion. Sounds like a lion to me. I guess you wait for next expansion for new jobs. I guess you wait for next expansion. Yeah. Well, I mean, EO is gonna be just like a full focus thing. I mean, I could certainly come back to Heaven on High Palace for reasons, but it's certainly going to be full focus on EO. Suicidal Wave. But you can ask, what keyboard is that? It is the Kinesis Gaming Keyboard. I can give you the link because I happen to have it up because someone else asked. I am not sponsored. Hashtag. But, you know, it's a lot better to just share it out. Give these guys some good business. It's a good keyboard. Yeah, I have 19 more to clear, that's right. No problem. That's not cool. We don't have good options either. Affluence... Maybe Yeti. I don't like this. I'm probably dead here. Just kidding. I don't like this combination of buffs right now. And I don't know if I trust myself to be able to kill a lot of things here. But we'll keep going. Whoops. I can't AoE. By AoE, I'm dead. No look gaming. But there was like a line coming. I'm gonna lose my Ver Cure. My Ver haha. Okay. Hey, good morning, Mia. How you doing? Okay, 3 down. I need to find more enemies to fight. Line, where you going? You're going. Oh, you're going the way I need to go. Check the chests. Purity? Alright. Ow! That hurt. Jesus, dude. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. We're okay. Wallin Gaming! Now that's a raid song. A true raid song. I'm out. Yay! Wallin Gaming, thank you for the raid. Guys, check out our very, very good friend Wallin Gaming doing the White Nancy Drew White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Yo, let's go mystery game. Hope that was fun. Hope you had a good time over there. Welcome in, guys. Angel's Demoness. Doing some Final Fantasy XIV in Deep Dungeon, as I typically do. Oh, I love this. This is great. I love this. I have to worry about a frickin'... are you kidding me right now? Sucks. I probably have to Serenity this just to get out of here. Man, all that work. I had a Purity and Affluence. I don't think I checked this chest, so let's just check it because I don't know if I'm gonna get out of here. Intuition? Great. Worth my time. I don't know if these guys are moving. Like, I just legit don't think they're moving. I don't know if I check chests, though. That's the problem, too. If I get something bad, then I'm gonna have to, like, petrify. I don't want to do that, but... It's a party in the next... It's a party. It's a big party in the next room. I don't know what I could possibly pick up that will get me out of here. Switching, that's good. Raising, don't need it. I'm gonna go. That sucks, man. That sucks. I can't. So I also couldn't get through because they weren't moving, and a lot of times they just get stuck. So I had to do that. I could have nuked it, but prefer not to. 2 hippogriffs in this room. I love that for me. Really, really love that for me. I can fight you. And I could fight you with potions. I have a steel. Okay, I'm gonna fight what I can without steel, and then I gotta fight something with steel eventually. I don't need steel for the boss, I need steel for the enemies. That gives you any indication of how these bosses work. Ow. I knew how much HP I had. That's why you eat food, by the way. Food is important, everyone. Make sure you have food. Alright, you 3 are watching something. I hope it's good. Is it good? Oh, nope, nope. You didn't like it. Okay, let's pull you. Come on. Yeah, you don't like the TV show. I think he had to go get some water or something. Perfect timing! Look at that timing! Sick. That was just off mental. That was just off my mental timing too. Alright, now we steal. Gotta worry about the lion potentially. There's the line. How much time do I have? I still have time. Okay, good. Got him on the wall so I can get him the LOSing. Lion came in just, you know, he moved just enough so I was able to do that. Let me take care of this next one. Rip. I didn't do that LOS properly. Whoop. Angry bird. Literal definition of an angry bird. Double attack galore. It's actually gonna be nice to have reprise for when you don't. Yes, yeah. Actually, my hotbar right now. Oh, my hotbar right now is set up in a way where, like, this is what I'll have for Eureka Orthos. I have Magical Barrier on already. Reprise is on there already. I already have my Transfiguration there purposefully. So I'll need that for Eureka Orthos, and pretty sure that's all I need on the hotbar. It makes kind of looks fun. I mean, you know, to be fair, I could be making it fun, but I do like the Red Mage gameplay. It's gonna be nice, yeah. I don't fully know what it does though, to be fair. I don't fully know what Magical Barrier does. Does it give me a shield? Reduces magic taken by self while increase. Oh, okay, that's alright. Mini heal bonus magic mid. I guess that'll work for, like, I don't know what, I mean, I guess we will know what's magic damage, right? Like, that's actually something we will know now, of what does magic and stuff, and we can make modifications that way. Maybe that was, like, the first time you picked? Yeah, it's fair. You know, I've definitely tried to keep on par with this job. I mean, again, we're here because I'm trying to get ready for Eureka Orthos, because this is the job I'm taking in for an attempt at World First solo. So this is all good practice for me. I can't wait to find out. Man, I can't wait to go into Eureka Orthos, guys, and I see this like AoE I've never seen before. And I go around a wall, I'm like, oh, I time to LOS it, and then I get obliterated because it can't be LOS. I can't wait for that to happen. I can't wait for someone in a 4-man party with the skills of Deep Dungeon to be like, oh guys, just run around the wall. We can dodge his AoE and then they just all die. I'm gonna love that clip. Has my speedrun happened? It is next Friday is the GDQ run, next Friday. Next Friday. Currently at 6:45 Eastern PM Eastern. So you can do exclamation point AGDQ. I do actually recommend that if you are not of an Eastern time zone, because there will be a link that you can see for your time zone specifically. I am very excited. I'm ready to go as best as I can be. I've done all the preparation I could do, and I'm ready. It's gonna be fun doing research, whatever. Yeah, I can't wait, Mia. Oh my god, I can't wait. This is the one thing I'm gonna be so excited for. Just in time. Alright, so let's check the last area, and then we'll go. Wow, we flew through this floor. Holy moly. Did we do a good job here? I didn't really use anything extra. No, nothing extra. Wait. Except the Conceal and the Serenity, that had to happen. Did use the safeties for the big room. Where are you facing? Okay, I'm just gonna fight him. There is a chest here that I want to fight for. I'm just gonna love it where, like, no one knows anything. No one can come in and say they know anything, nothing. I can't even do anything. It's just we all have to figure it out on our own. At least for the beginning portion of it. It's gonna be great. I don't know anything? Yeah, same dude. I know nothing. I mean, I want the chests. I guess I'll fight for the chests. I have so much time. We don't need 17 minutes on the boss. Kill that song. The runs 1A. I know EU is gonna have probably the worst set in terms of the time zone. I mean, hopefully you're able to stay up, but at least the bot will be there. Yeah, I mean, JP is pretty good, but it is like purely NA prime time. Like that is like right in NA prime time. It's pretty cool to know that. I'm LOS, right? Oh my god, stop looking at the chest! Thank you. Jesus. All for raising. Man, I spent like 8 minutes on this floor. Probably can't sleep anyways? Alright. Don't be mean to Yeti's a good boy. Not when he keeps looking at the chest I want to open. Alright, so no steal on the boss, which is fine. I've done it before. Not a big deal. Hey, John. Zoink. I'm hoping to clear as fast as a pre-made of 4 first before I do it solo. That'd be sick. Here. Ow. Once I run out of steel, I need to be a little bit careful on the damage intake. I have a juicy dancer file sitting at 31, so I might do that today. I can't wait to see what the score is, Mia. Let's go. Boss hits hard. I mean, I have steel on, it's not bad at all. This is with steel on. It's not bad. It's gonna get worse. In about 9 seconds. Steel is now down. Oh, I canceled my own cast. Oh my god, that's bad. I mean, it's a good thing, like, we do have the heals on Red Mage, because this would be very spicy on any other job, but it's very manageable on this one. Here. Thank you for that follow. Aster, thank you for the follow. Uh, 434 kills, 4-2 score. Can't wait to be dumb and pull extra stuff with dances. You just LOS yourself. You gotta like how you LOS enemies, you need to LOS yourself. If you kind of know how to handle them, it's not too bad. It's like no different than trying to handle a size. Like what I would try to do is I would always try to pull first, like auto attack pull, and then just hug around a wall and do it. That's like the best way to get the LOS, but it's not as bad as it might seem. You just have to kind of be very conscious of it as well. It's awesome for Petrify though. Doing Petrify plays with a dance. Oh, fantastic, dude! Wipe the entire floor with a one dance. Stand dead center, kill everything. Easy game. Yeah, patrols, yeah. You gotta be cognizant of patrols. Cancel my own cast. My slide cast is failing me. Alright, we're good here. Palms are very good right now. Kind of what I would always hope for any job, but they're very good. So I hope I can keep that going. Nice return to Red Mage, maybe. Only concern is the Conceal, and the Serenity is a bit of a concern. I've had a respawn in your Star once. Well, Star is ass. Like I would say, Star is more dangerous right now than dancing. Like it wasn't that bad before, but now it is terrible. Holy moly! The Star is like you really have to be so conscious about how to use that thing. Did a run back in Stormblood, and I remember pulling it with accidentally in the later sets, but the dashes are really nice. But yes, yeah, kiting is really good. Yeah, I'm curious to see the layout of the new floors as well. Definitely different vibes in the strats and base. Well, I know from the first floor that we saw, Ross, the floors look kind of tight. Like there was one floor in particular that had like a upwards ramp to like the smaller section, so they look kind of tight to move around, but that could just be the first couple of floors. Good morning, cute girls. Back on the best job. Hell yeah, and we're doing pretty good. Palms are just I can't complain about the palms for sure. It's good. We're back on the best job because I need to train on the best job. This is how I'm clearing on Eureka, so I gotta get ready. Reprog. I'm gonna have to heal. Get back in my spot here. Are you gonna go in blind or taking info from other people? I will not take info from other people. Well, that's also assuming the other people are gonna keep up with me. But even so for me, this is realistic. Even if you have parties that are gonna go in, I know parties are probably gonna clear on day one. I feel like they should. Even that information is not gonna be helpful to me, right? You can tell me, oh yeah, this enemy is really easy. It just does this. But what if it has a different skill set? What if it enrages? I mean, what if the boss has more mechanics past a certain point? It doesn't really help me to tell me things in a party format. You have to maybe tell me in a solo format, and that's understandable. So, I'm just gonna... And also, a lot of times I like to develop my own strategies and, figure things out that way. So, I'll take it as a grain of salt, but I'd rather still understand it myself, and learn it myself, so... That's part of the fun as well, part of the fun, that's part of the whole fun of figuring it all out. Yeah, that could come back, what Mia said. That could come back. Where things do things because you have multiple people. Rika, new question? Alright. I'm gonna finish off this boss first, and I will respond to you. We're almost there. I kind of have a little bit of a superstition where I want to really focus in on the boss when we're at the last percentages, because sometimes I might mess it up. So once we kill the boss, I shall answer whatever you type it out. Also catch up in a little bit of chat, because I think I missed some while we were fighting this thing. Alright. Palms are sexy, that's all I need to say. Yeah, go ahead, Rika, you can ask the question. Let me catch up in chat. Oh, you did ask the question. Does any gear 70 plus work for Heaven on High? Do I need any kind of BIS from Aether Pools? Any outside gear? You don't need any outside gear, because the gear outside doesn't do anything. All that matters is the arm and armor that you build, which is just literally arm and armor, right here. And you get them from silver chests. So that determines all of your power and your HP. You can walk in naked. Doesn't matter. Literally the same thing. Hey, Steffi, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Don't worry, that's a lot of questions for Deep Dungeon. Don't think it's a noob question. Don't think it's a dumb question, because honestly, there's still lots and lots of people who are engaging with this content for the first time. Even though this content's been around for 6+ years, Heaven on High has been around for 4 years, 5 years. People are hopping in here for the first time, so it's all new information. It's completely different than the rest of the game. The arm and armor doesn't really exist in anywhere else in the game. So, ask away. Yeah, food does work. It does boost your HP by a percentage. There's a cap, but I think in Heaven on High, you can use the top food and it still doesn't cap out, technically speaking. Eureka Orthos, you will want your raid food in there. I highly suggest that, because you'll get the most benefit out of that. If they put in 630 food, you want to get 630 food. You want to give yourself a good just extra boost of whatever. So, hey Odie, thanks for the raid. Let's go. It's real raid music. Odie, how you doing? How was the stream? You guys came in at a good moment because I'm taking a small break here. I just finished up the 80 boss, so we're about to step in. Oh, thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. Playing some Celeste. Nice. All right, cool. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonist. I'm doing some Heaven on High Red Mage, back to the OG Red Mage, and we're about to step into 81 after I take a break. But I'm catching up in chat for a little bit. So to see here, I appreciate you, Ben. Some more trap triggers and procs mobs agros, says Omni Ross. Am I gonna go in blind to take info from other people? I answered that one. We said good morning to cute girls. Hello. Alright, so I think I caught up on chat a little bit. Red Mage, Best Mage. It's fun. It's just, you know, it's not a job that you actually really recommend for Deep Dungeon. Because other jobs are just better now. But it's still a lot of fun to play, and I love playing this job when I get back into it. It's just very flashy. It's pretty fun to just play and just go with the cadence of Red Mage. I like it a lot. So, alright, I gotta get rid of ads. So let me take a 2-minute break here. I'll hit the restroom and come back. Let's see what song I can play. Again, it's been playing Sunlit all day, and I don't mind playing this song. So enjoy some Sunlit Waterscape. I'll come back in 2 minutes for ads, and then we'll start up when the ads are finished. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate you all, and we're going to go into 81+. Let me update the stream title before that happens. 81+, we're going to go all the way today. At least whatever that means. So, BRB. Thank you! Alrighty. Let's do this. Back on the OG job, 81+. Rhythm Mage! Oh, let me read this. Sil, hello! And also, Odie, thanks for the 2 months, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Will I be going for World First Eureka Orthos solo? Yes. Also, will I be doing the higher floor solo blind? Yes. Or is it necessary to scout 4-man first in your opinion? Also, yes. Dencorp, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I am going to, here's the path that I'm going to be doing for Eureka Orthos, okay? This is what I'm gonna do. Amy! Hey, I appreciate that. What's up, Amy? Happy New Year. Good to see you. My fellow Cactar resident. Here's my plan for Eureka Orthos. I'm going in with Pin, Sheila, and probably Loken. We're going to go in as a party. and we're gonna get to the repeatable floors, which is if it's like Heaven on High, it's going to be 21 to 30. We're gonna do that for a bunch of times until I'm about 60 or 70. It will depend on how the enemies feel. If the enemies feel extremely beefy, I might go to 70 before I break off the party. I will not see anything past 30 unless I'm doing it solo. So I get to about 70 arm in armor if it's really beefy. I break off the party, and then I will start soloing from floor 1, climbing up as red mage. That's my path. Now, what you said, the last part, is it necessary to scout with a 4-man first? In my opinion, is it necessary? I don't know, because we don't really have kind of like too much information about how the people who cleared first, like what was their method. I think a lot of the people who were trying to clear, say, Heaven on High were just purely solo. So like more the advanced strats of like going in duo, going in with a 4-man and like splitting up to learn information. I don't really think people really implemented that back then. So I don't know really per se what would be the best path. I mean, to me, it sounds like the latter. A duo is pretty good because you're gonna kind of be a little bit close to being like an actual solo run. So I don't know. And honestly, like if you think an idea is good, it's probably good, you know. But I do feel like my path is probably not the most optimal. But I want to do it on Red Mage. I want to prog everything on stream, so that's just what I'm choosing to do. You excited for the new patch? Me too. Are you gonna do the alliance like the day of? I'm still debating if I want to wake up for the patch. Like I can, it's just I don't know if I want to. It's one of those things. Like I know for patches for me, I'm too hype, and sometimes I don't sleep, so it's just like I'm up anyway. Other times I can sleep and I just sleep straight through the stop sign. The wake up, like, no, I'm just sleeping, and I'll just wake up normally and just have a normal day. So it kind of depends on how I feel. You want to save for 2? Yeah, I mean, like I don't know about you, Amy, but like I try to get through main story as fast as possible. Like I don't skip cutscenes, but I don't want to get spoiled on Twitter because Twitter gets a little excited, and I want to get the main story out of the way, so we don't get spoiled. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, Wallen, thanks for being here, man. Hey, CGen, thanks for the raid. A lot of people passing by. Hello. I hope the 30 boss drops pod shoots again. I'd imagine there's a lot more players going for solo now compared to Heaven on High. Mia, there are like 10 active people going for Heaven on High. Like 10 active people going for Heaven on High. EO is gonna have like at least like I don't know what 1,000, 2,000 people, if not even way more than that. It's just gonna be insane. Like that still doesn't sound like a big number, but like relatively speaking, that's an absolute insane amount of number of people trying to go solo. So it's gonna be just awesome. Shout out to CGen. Hey, thanks. How was your stream? How's 14? Hopefully you had a good stream over there. Appreciate the raid. Alright, are we ready to game, guys? You want to see some Red Mage 81 plus? Shall we go in? I think let's eat some food. I'm not eating food. UCAP Prog, nice, okay. Are you doing it on Primal by chance? Because I heard there's this whole Primal thing going on, this Primal event of getting people UCAP clears. So now I'm like interested if anyone's in Primal doing it. Wow, I feel well informed. Thanks, Wetmog. I would have known that unless he told me. In the GPR Discord server. Okay, cool. Pretty cool. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. Is people just spending their time helping other people. That sounds amazing. Waiting for the day when they add deep dungeons in Duty Finder? One day. One day. Alright, let's go. Let's kill some Marids. Remember the legends of say he do UCOB? Yeah, I remember that too. But no one seems to be being hard committed. So I'm free of that tyranny. Raising. Yeah, I said I'd do it. It's just I'm not getting the people together. That's the whole thing. That's not my forte. I'll show up pretty much. I'm gonna conceal that. All right. I feel like I hear a Merid. I don't see it. Hey,
Happy New Year and
Vaxerd.
good luck on the run.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate the good luck too. Hopefully we don't need it and we'll just crush it. Ow! Jesus, dude. You know what's one thing we did notice about Eureka Orthos, guys? And it's a small sample size. There may not be crits in there. And we kind of suspected there may not be crits, but it doesn't seem like there's crits. So, you know, beware of that one. Could definitely make some strategies a little interesting. So like I was eagle-eyeing Yoshi P's run on the live letter, and I didn't see a single crit anywhere. But again, it's a small sample size. So. Not in a good position here. Okay, good. Boom, boom. Wow, Jitter, hey, thanks for the follow, thanks for the raid as well. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. I can't give you the shout out, so I'm not sure if I have a mod around, but I'll give you the shout out when I get a chance. Well, I'm not dying. Welcome in, guys. Angie's Demon is here. If it's your first time, I'm doing some Heaven on High solo on Red Mage. And if you're a fan of Games Done Quick, we are the HEDQ runner of Games Done Quick. That is next Friday, which it's trying to creep up in terms of the time, but yeah, that is us, that is we, that is I. Oh crap! Okay, well, guess I'm gonna fight you then. Hit me. Good. Good boy. Not too bad. Oh, that hero is perfect. Looking forward to that AGDQ, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I still can't believe it, but I think I'll believe it after we finish the run. I'll be like, oh, it actually did happen, didn't it? And I'll see the VOD and everything. So welcome in. All my mods are sleeping, which is great. But I got you. What is the chest? Oh, I didn't check the chest on purpose, right? I remember now. There was a reason I didn't check the chest. You better die. That'd be very awkward. Shout out to Jitter. Jitter, how was your stream? What are you up to today? Thank you very much for dropping your guys off. It means a lot. There you go, playing 14, another 14 gamer. Definitely want to check them out. Where is the thing? A whole lot of savage PF today. Did we have any success? Did we have any prog? Wait, there's another chest. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't pick it back up. Wait, no, I did. Oh, hello. Oh! Fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, nice. Let's go in PF. Ooh. Oh, it dropped the chest. Oh, dude, I didn't see it the whole time. Most comfy to run in Heaven on High solo. Tanks are good. Tanks are definitely the favorites of a lot of people. And they certainly have the most clears too. I mean, right now it's definitely debatable between... it's debatable between Warrior and Gunbreaker. I think right now in Endwalker specifically, you're leaning more towards Warrior. But Gunbreaker's still really good no matter how you look at it. It's just a very good job. Okay! Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. But, you know, a lot of the other jobs are good. I mean, you're watching Red Mage right now. You can kind of determine yourself if Red Mage is good or not. So, I love this for me. Okay, I'm gonna kind of guess I can kill this in 30 seconds, which is why I'm gonna go for the witching here. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I can kill this in 30 seconds, no problem. So witching is kind of my backup play for a mimic like this to kill it in time, as opposed to just taking the pox and then going with it. But is yes, POTD is different. Machinist would be probably more favored there, but Warrior is still pretty good too. And the reason why Machinist isn't like kind of mentioned in Heaven on High as much versus Palace, it's simply because the way Heaven on High is set up, the rooms are a lot tighter, and there's not as much room to run around. Whereas in Palace, there's a lot of room to move in Palace, so. HP down's gonna be so bad. I didn't get him. Oh, what? Oh, crap. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, crap. It's not... Okay. It wasn't a resist. I gotta try to wipe this thing if I can. Okay, now we're okay. Thankfully, I have my gap closers to help me out with the conal. I don't have a potion. Should be able to get some damage out, or I can just dodge too, that works too. Okay, good. Steal? Yeah. I was hoping like I would sleep the other Gozu with full duration, the one I was originally fighting. But unfortunately, I didn't wait long enough, so I couldn't do it. It kind of sucked, but it is what it is. We were able to manage it either way. I don't want to kind of stop myself there. Let's keep the strength rolling at 2. Oh crap, there's another one. I didn't see that one. We'll keep the strength going at 2. I'm gonna try to get behind him so I don't get meleeed as I'm doing this. Alright, good. Because if I'm in front, he'll sneak in some auto attacks. So I definitely don't want that to happen. Alright, 3 done. Banger song for the moment? Hell yeah. We got the good music in here. Nothing in here, so I'm gonna skip that room. I know the Merid went the other way, so I'm gonna go this way first. There's the exit. I gotta be careful. Rowbeat's gonna come in soon. Very soon. If not, like right here. Get the heal out. Oh, I went for the safety heal, but I didn't do the damage. That kind of sucked. Okay, Merid. I'll let him pass, because I do want to check the other rooms, and if there are mimics in the gold chest, then I'd rather fight them than have to deal with the regular one. Oh, I'll go with this. Intuition. Great. Pull you. There's a chest here. Not an ideal situation right now, but we'll take it, I guess. I have no kiting, so I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. The difference between being able to kite and not being able to kite, the amount of damage I can mitigate. Okay, the apes are looking at the chests. I'm kind of hoping I can maybe get to that chest, but what I'll do is I'm gonna kind of chill here in this room. And then... Okay, I can get the chest right now. It's a wonder how I was able to kill an ape earlier without steel. Okay, and I know the exit has 2 Mentegas, so I certainly want to fight those instead of these apes. Sure. A little unfortunate with the timing. I finally realized why I'm so hooked on Heaven on High again. The feeling you get when 81 is just different. Yeah. The challenge is for sure something that cannot be... Oh, this is not gonna end well. This will not end well at all. Oh, good adjustment. I got lucky with its position right there. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Witching? Please? Please? No, I'm dead. That was not fast enough. Rip. Amazing. That sucked big time. Because he was essentially in the same spot, but I think he aggroed later, so... Witching then die, yeah, exactly. Keep that in mind for your run, good. I thought I had enough time, but it was not enough time. I had to do that even faster than what I just did. A little unfortunate, because that sets me back a little bit with the way we were pacing it out. So we'll kind of make it up with an affluence, and maybe, like, more than likely I'm gonna look to nuke something. But this is gonna be very treacherous with the HP down as well, so it's just not a great combination right now. We'll do this pull. This will be very spicy. We'll be very, very careful. I could get one shot here. Had to wind that up correctly. Mantegas are gonna be good to fight in general. If I don't get double tapped, then we're okay. So like, as a range class or a caster, these guys are awesome. As a melee, these are not great. Like, they're like, I would almost put them very similar to like the fly traps for melee and ranged. Because he'll just keep doing this, and he'll chase you down. He might get a hit in once in a while, but most of the time he's just gonna be kind of stuck casting stuff. This strength, if anything, was the most unfortunate, because I lost the strength, and I had a bigger strength bonus there, but... I think the Conal's gonna come in next. Yep. Okay, now to manage this very carefully. Wait for him to jump at me, and dock. Oh boy! You kinda wanna play 9 again? 9's good. I like 9. Been at least like 10 years? For me it's been like 2 years. I beat it like 2 years ago for the first time. When you did your Heaven on High runs, did you take notes of mobs? No. I streamed like everything. I streamed like every single time I went in. So I was referring back to the boss. I didn't really, like, write notes. I don't really write notes too much. For me, it's, like, more visual. I gotta see it. So I kinda, like, get it into memory, and I kinda remember how things go via that. So yeah, I don't really write down too much. But if anything, I would refer to my own VODs for information. Whatever I run into, I'll just look back at the video and then go from there. So... Oops. Okay, that's good. So more than likely I'm looking to nuke something, since I have a bunch of nukes. To kind of mitigate the fact that I just lost my buff here. How do I do Paladin? Off the top of my head, I can't really remember too well, but it's something like Clemency, 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 maybe. And then, doing a holo for that. Yo, Jin, what's up, dude? You heard the streamers? I'm not sure about that. That's debatable. But I am gonna give you a good time in here. What's up, guys? Hello. Jin, how is your stream? Guys, check out Jin, a good friend of ours. Wonderful streamer. Does a lot of awesome things on their end, so definitely check them out. Welcome in, guys. I'm Andal's leaving us. Do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. If you're a big fan of Games Done Quick, I am the 14 runner for Games Done Quick, so pleasure. But here we are doing Heaven on High today. And I cannot look away from the screen, because I'm dying. Shima's good, just capping some tones, that kind of thing. Nice. We were just talking about the merits of Summoner and Red Mage. Well, Summoner beats out Red Mage, that's for sure. Sorry, it's just that simple. I really wish I could say more about Red Mage, but it's just Red Mage is. It's hard to really compare against some of the other jobs right now. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I got lucky there. That was very treacherous right there. Give me the. Okay, good. Is that a Gozu's tail? It is a Gozu's tail. Don't give me a problem. Okay, this is a dead end room. Did I super pod? I believe I did do super pod because it makes up for a clemency. So I think that's what I did. The Gozu just moved. Jesus Christ. Ah, it's moving! Oh god. Okay. We'll just wait a second. Everything's fine. Oh my god! If I get hit with that gorilla, he one-shots me. Alright, we're good. I got the Gozu. We go. Sleep actually works for so many mobs. Yes. They won't work that much in the next set, but they work a lot here. Really good stuff. Nope, nope, nope. No greed. Not making it. So I have a gap closer if he does the swing, which he will right now-ish, soon, kind of. Oh, Hex. Curveball. He'll do its swing next. I can't move. I gotta wait for these guys to get out of here. I'm gonna flight the next floor and affluence the next floor while I'm waiting, since I can't do anything right now. The gorilla is incapable of walking straight. Good to know. Okay. Tincture Seeds, Team Superpot. You're going first. I'm not gonna have very much room to move though. Damn it, stop. Help! Send help! I have no kiting room. I also have patrols that I can't keep track of right now. You're going straight, huh? Damn it, stop doing your stuff. Okay, good. A little bit of a complex floor here. Another gorilla coming in. Alright, let's just try this, but I don't know if I want to stay here. Much as I have a lot of space, it's just not a great position right now. Haven't seen another Serenity still. Still waiting for that. Okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. Again. Yep, I'd be dead there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to now do this without, like... I'm just gonna steal it. I'm gonna try to not use the raising. I had a feeling he might turn to me, but yeah, it's just unfortunate. And if he turned to me, there was no way I was living, because that's too much damage to HP down. So just unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have to do this without raising now. I'm playing very risky though, to be fair. We could play it a lot safer, but I'm like playing just very risky, which is fine. I'm just trying to see my limits as well. There's something behind me. Oh crap, literally something behind me. This is just not a good spot. Oh, great. Can't do much about that one. Thought I avoided it, but he still swung around. Another mirror coming in. I'm loving this floor. This floor is great. The moment this pops out, it's gonna bum rush me. I'm gonna wind up a heal. Good. Watch out for the Kono. I have no more witching to save my butt. Maybe a little careful. We're fine. There's at least one more patrol somewhere, I think. Scaring you, Sig? Good. Time is like really bad. Okay, we're actually out. I got my Serenity back, so that's nice. This elephant probably shoots at me, but I don't really care. We're just gonna keep going. I know there's an ape pumping his chest over here. So watch out for that. And there's a patrol that's... Oh, there's two... Oh, crap. There's two rooms. Wait, where did the... Okay, you're not moving, so go... Oh, you were moving! But I guess correctly. Alright, so I know where the exit is. Witching came back, good. This no longer looks fun. What do you mean? It's fun! Funsies. It's very fun. It's just the, you know, it's just a very thin thread of living and surviving, that's all. I mean, the HP down is also making this exponentially harder, to be fair. Oh, you're all gonna come out. I don't know if I'm getting out of the... Oh, crap. I see the gorilla. Okay. Oh, and the Gozu came in to play. Alright. I didn't want my witchings anyway. I gotta watch out for the Merid. The gorilla, rather. One is an imp, so it's hitting me pretty hard. Really hope that gorilla gets out of here really soon. Just saying. Needed some time. The Gozu's gonna pop in with his Conal the moment I do this, so... Well, actually, not really. Hold on. Right, because I'm doing it one at a time. Alright, the moment he pops out of the sleep, he goes in with the Conal. Alright, I wake him up, and I go right at him. Hex is gonna come in. There's AoEs everywhere. This better be my floor 10 experience in Eureka Orthos. I want this to be my floor 10 experience, dude. And then it just gets worse from here on. Welcome to Deep Dungeon. Oh, I'm dying. Well, okay. The Chimera's too close to the exit. He has to move. I could technically get the chest, but I'll leave. You want no one to get the title? Yeah. Just like the old days, no one had the titles. 2 extra kills. We're gonna have to speed up, but saving all the palms from the previous set is precisely why we have them. Right, I gotta move. Yeah, I'll use them. Oh, good. Okay, that solves a lot of problems. Gonna alter. I hope the new one is challenging and that it have a good title. You're asking for a lot there, Cheetah. I missed a chest. I'm not going backward. I got out in 2 kills? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I get out in 2 kills? Oh! Oh my god. Buttons? Buttons are hard. Buttons are hard. Everything dead? Okay, good. I managed to like alt-tab all at the same time. Alteration. Oh, there's no gold chest here. I kept missing buttons there. I'm not gonna get the other bronze chest, so we're just gonna go first. Since I don't have the steel anymore, I don't want to fight right now, because otherwise I'm gonna force myself to fight. So we're gonna try to probably nuke a couple. Unless they got favorable floors. But more than likely I nuke the next one regardless. Unless there's no debuffs, and I get Corrigans. There's debuffs. Well, that's one thing. Oh, we're just gonna probably nuke this one then. Magicite. Easy game. And we got that. We got the mix. So the plan here, this is where the difference of hey, Ben Rice! What's up, Ben? Hello. Welcome in, team. How y'all doing? Angel's Demon is here. This is where the difference of having a demi-clone is going to be superior, in my opinion. Because a demi-clone, I can pop the demi-clone, and then I could probably check chest afterwards. Where in this case, I can't do that. Like, now I don't want to check chest because if I get a Mimic, then I have the Serenity. So, Ben, how's your stream? What's up, dude? Zero, hello. Wapow! How was the stream? Hopefully things went well. We are a little bit in a dire situation, but not so much. I died twice here. Unfortunate, but it happens. And now we're just trying to see, trying to get through the rest of the floor. I died early. Best job in the second best deep dungeon. The second best deep dungeon, but going good so far. Pretty clean up until this point. And just gotta make it cleaner. What's up, Sheamus? How you doing? Guys, welcome in. Angel's Demoness. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. If you're fans of Games Done Quick, I am the GDQ runner for Games Done Quick on 14 next Friday. So, but I'm getting my rep, and this is for Eureka Orthos to get used to this content again, and to you know, just basically be able to get ready for Red Mage, because I'm gonna plan to do Red Mage in Eureka Orthos. Okay. I think I want to fight. Let's make sure I don't die. Also, I saw a Manticore chilling, so I'm gonna have to make sure I don't get that snuck off on me, because he's gonna delete me. But this is a really good floor to try to fight through, and I will try to fight through it. I messed that up a little bit. You love this BGM? Good. Okay, now let me see if I can eye the Manti. Oh, yeah, I can eye him. Yeah, I see him. Alright. Cool. Oh boy! Oh, he double hit me. He double tapped me. New keyboard? I've had this since July. So, oh god, relatively new? Uh-oh, oh god, I don't have 10k. Okay. Yeah, I don't like fighting this one. He's not fun. He doesn't play nice. I almost have the damage down gone. Okay, we can fight. Bedtime Hollow. I will try not to, thank you, and have a good night. Manticores, they're one of my leading deaths in Heaven on High, Manticores specifically. And it's not because of the regular melee damage, it's because they sneak up on me all the time. I don't hear them. They have like stealth socks on or something. I never hear them coming at me. There's another. I don't want to fight another one. So I don't know why they're quiet. It just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't get them. I'm gonna try to get the melee off here because he's gonna do that. Cyclops are really good to fight because they just can't really keep up with me. Oh, there's a Raijin there. What the hell? I didn't know Raijin was actually there. Thought it was just a goo-goo. You. Bring you back to spawn. Actually, not yet. Yeah. I found the exits. Oh god! Jesus, come on. Manticore, please. Oh, you like to sneak up. Oh god, oh my god, there's a second. Fuck me, dude, come on. I was about to dive out of that room to check the room. Okay, there better not be a third one, right? Okay, we're good. That would have deleted me, I would have ended the run right there. Thank god I had sprint. Oh my god, if I didn't have sprint, I would have been dead in my tracks. There's a gold chest here. They have padded souls. They have something that I can't hear them. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. The Goobu moved, but I can't do anything about that. Unless I pull it, which I could pull it. I do want to pull it, so let's pull it right now. I have to fight him here. Because we need to LOS the Goobu Grief like that. Because if that lands, I get a 30-second poison. Not really great. Well done. I need to be sure that I'm not going to get caught by a Manticore coming behind me either, so I need to be careful about that. I messed up my combo. Oh, I messed this up bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we're good. Gonna double heal here, so I can mitigate that damage. I got the poison. Oh, that's not good. Check. Steel came back, that's good. That's the exit, but I want to check the room if I can help it. I think both Manticore are out of here, but the Koki is going to be blocking me, but I can get past them right now. I will need to speed up. So, more than likely I gotta nuke something. Let's do an alteration. Teammate, I got you, dude. I will use that because actually, a good thing would be like if I get hit with a Manticore, I actually might survive because they're weaker. So that would just help me. Okay, he's probably going to aggro, but we'll try to get around. I've yet to make it to 160. Misjudge spike. Oh, imp spikes are definitely leading cause of killers, especially for machinists and melee. Tanks and healers can kind of. I mean, casters are fine, but melee and range, big concern there. Like, you have to really respect those guys. Okay. How are we looking? They're not coming back. Hopefully this doesn't give me a problem. Machinists can kill themselves with auto attacks and stone. Yes, they can. Oh, this is just a... If I get... Oh my god. If I get Corrigans, I'm going to fight. But I need to determine that very quickly. I do not. So I'm gonna nuke this one. I'll sight here. Into a fortune. Because I'm gonna get a lot of kills. Yep, that's what I want. Exit first. Try to get to this room. It halfway sucks that I did have to do that, because this was a regular floor and I could have probably fought through this, but I don't have the time to do so. I do have the options though. So the steel opens the door for me to flight. and I could flight the next floor and then try to fight through it. But then I have to go faster on the very final floor, otherwise I'm definitely in trouble. But the steel is good for the option of fighting. Alteration. I certainly am gonna get a little spicy time-wise, in the sense that if I try to fight through a full floor, we might run out of time for the boss. So I need to accommodate for that. So the flight is going to help me save a floor wipe. Be able to try to get through. Sadly, I was on Dark Knight. Just have to be more free with my. Oh, okay, yeah. I get that. Raising palms. For Prague, I definitely recommend just using them. If like you're at a PB, if like 160 is your PB, don't be afraid to use the. I know we say like use it on the last couple floors, but you know, use them if your goal is to 200. But if you're still proccing them, you gotta make those adjustments. Did I alter here? No, because I picked up an alter. I didn't alter here. Yes, I did. Oh, just kidding. Because I got a free. Hello? Yeah, you're being really annoying. Only one. Fantastic. I clipped through the wall. That's why I was on the wall. If I can get out of here in 2 more kills, I might try to flight again and then try to go for it. But that's really debatable on what happens here. Okay, this is a really good pull, but I'll check the chest first in case it's a mimic. Where is the chest? Alteration again? Sure, why not? If it's bad, I'll just nuke it. Come here, Mr. Cyclops. We will play today. Gonna get the melee combo out first, because his next move is gonna be AoE. I see the Manticore, so I'm actually gonna stay in this room now, instead of go to the spawn room. I can pull the Manticore with steel, but I would still prefer not to. I'm gonna actually hold here to like Lauer come out. Readjust. Make sure this Manticore does not come in my direction, which he does. Little jerk. He saw me coming. I gotta get out of here. I did have a super potion just in case, but yeah, that was one I was worried about, and he basically did exactly what I was worried about, but I was able to just be in a right position. Okay, that needs to go. If I need to kill it. Oh god! Come on, heal! Okay. Damn, the Manticore followed me? What a loser. Bruh, I told you, I don't hear them. Zero audio cue on him coming at me. I had to just know that he was coming at me. Every time, man, every time. Rose Black, thanks to follow. Oh wow, I'm surprised the Koki traveled that far, what the hell? Thought he was gonna stay in this corner. I can check the chest. I think I need to nuke the next floor no matter what. Shit, of course it is. Yeah, we're not out though. I do have 3 purity. I probably have to conceal out of here though, because there's no way that I'm going to get past the Koki, I think. Gonna heal. Velvet, thanks for the follow, as well as Monka, thanks for the follow. I might get lucky with the Koki, but I can only go one direction. I got lucky with the Koki. That is the exit. I'm gonna dump a reveal to get out of here. Where am I from? I am from America. Bum, bum. Oh wow. Wait. Of course. Why would it not be? Good thing I saw. I actually didn't see the chest, so my thought process there was to take out the Koki. Because if I took out the Koki, I can get to the room. Instead, I just have to deal with this one. American. However, what's over here? Okay, the exit is not clear. So, there is that. Time is not looking good. I really gotta nuke the next floor very fast. I didn't think I'd be here this long. I thought I would be out of here a lot faster. Certainly made this interesting, that's for sure. Now I'm out. I could get out, maybe. Lucky. Oh man. I don't have too much time to waste though. I think I'll conceal. Actually, let's just conceal. The logic here also be I'll have time to check chests without too much of a problem. And then I will ideally petrify. Ideally, it's a petrify. Because I will keep the Magicites for the next set. I don't know what the chest is. It's over there. Is it Mimics again? I did get Korrigan's last time. And not the exit. 24 seconds. I see another Manticore tail. 15 seconds. I'm gonna go counter of the Manticore. Go this way. Yeah, I got the singular Korrigan. Yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot about it, but... Okay, we went opposite of the exit, so that's good. Kind of. Intuition, my favorite. I don't think I get past those Mimics. No, I don't, so we're just gonna nuke it. Hope I get enough kills. And man, like if I had reprise for can't get that for Petri, that'd be really nice. Yeah, I don't want to gap close. There is a gold chest here, but unfortunately, I don't think I can afford it because if I get a Mimic, then I'm really in deep trouble with my time. Almost certain I need to strength. I'm not sure about the frailty though. Hey, what's up, Bizmaker? I think I'll use the strength at 8 minutes so I can manage my time a little better. Man, I didn't pick up another strength. That's not cool. I'm gonna try to get this off before he does the point blank. He'll do a point blank AoE here. Called Knuckle Press. He'll do a line AoE next. I'm gonna be doing the melee strat. Melee uptime, just because that's what I'm used to. I don't think... I won't be needing steel. Steel is definitely not needed at all. But I think I will need strength. For sure. I think. Let me see how much we do right now. So in 1 minute, I'll see how much we did, and then that'll determine how much, if I'll need anything. Getting close to its rotation here. It'll start at 84% for its main rotation. We're doing like 9% a minute, I think, so that's definitely not going to be enough. I definitely need to use something else to help me out. Rotation will start. Quagga coming in. adjusting this way. Gonna wait for an auto attack, and then we're gonna move. Parks the proximity there after the auto. I'm gonna wait in this spot for his line AoE to bait it out. One auto, I move. And then we stay at this gate because we don't want to go any further, otherwise he might anger an orb directly behind me-ish. Yeah, we're like at 9% a minute, looks like. 9% a minute, 9% a minute, 9% a minute. $9 a minute. No, well, 8 minutes is gonna be what, 650? Wait, 8 minutes is like 8 times 9. That's 60. No, 72. We're not gonna make it. I gotta strength. Yeah, it's like right on par. Like I'll just make it. Like that's gonna be spicy. I'm not sure. 81. Oh, is it? Wait, no, 9. No, 9 times 8. So that's 72, right? I'm exactly at 72 at 8 minutes. I'll just do the strength. I think I just needed a frailty, but we'll just do the strength to make it safe. Because I might have to heal more. It's like not a good enough sample size for me to work with. This will definitely make it happen. I should kill it with like 2 minutes left on the clock now. At least I have my steals. And I do have them. I don't know where they are. I have them in my inventory. I don't know where they are. But it's alright. We'll just play it a little safe here. I guess it would have been a thrilling show to try to see if I can do it on the thing, but I kinda don't trust my damage to maintain itself, especially if I have to heal a lot. Yeah. So this'll be fine. I can kinda calm down a little bit. No, I have them. Oh, they're right here. Wait, that's grade 2. Oh, they're grade 7. I have them. I don't typically use them because I do go a little bit more of a safety route and keep the super potion intact. Just in case I need like a really, really emergency heal, which sometimes I do. So very rarely will you see me ever use them. But I do have them. I use them more like on healer, etc. It looks fun to try and solo this. Oh, it's very fun. Is it only doable? No. Monka, we have done it on all 19 jobs. And actually, Red Mage is a job that some will argue is kind of middle of the pack right now. It's not even the favorite job. It used to be the job that cleared, and people believed it was the only one that cleared. Because, like, you know, just on paper, people thought that the fact that it had healing and all that was like, oh yeah, that's a good, versatile job for the thing. But as knowledge got better, as people got better, some of the other jobs are definitely just outperforming Red Mage. But all 19 have cleared. I have cleared on all 19, and they're gonna have a variance of difficulties for sure. Healers are gonna definitely be a little bit more spicier amongst anything else, but I usually I kind of do suggest people to try the job that they want to just play, like what they consider their main. And I think that's a lot more fun than trying to just like force down a job that everyone's like, oh yeah, this is the best one, this one has all the clears. Sometimes you may not even like the job, and if you don't like the job, you're gonna have a hard time clearing it. Like, a lot of people will definitely say no to Red Mage because of what you need to do on the job. I like it, but it isn't for everyone. I mean, a lot more people will say no to Black Mage, and I don't actually mind Black Mage. But I'm used to Black Mage gameplay, because I use that for any other regular content in the game. We're way ahead of pace. I'm not even gonna risk that. All of them. You done POTD my FC, never tried solo? It's got a sexy title. The Necromancer for POTD. It's Lone Hero for Heaven on High. If you do it solo. But I think the best part of the content, though, Monka, it's that it doesn't scale. I think a lot of people still are like, wait, does the thing must scale, right? So if like you have one person, it probably gets a little weaker to adjust to. No, it doesn't. However you've experienced it with your FC and with a full party, it's exactly the same. Everything is exactly the same. And I think that's the coolest part of the challenge, in my opinion. You are straight up trying to do something that 4 people have a problem doing. Awesome. I love it. How the hell did someone pull an Archer clear and an Arcanist clear? I don't know, I couldn't tell you, I haven't done it myself. But it's doable. I mean, honestly, knowledge and skill in Deep Dungeon is what is the key to victory a lot of times. I mean, how good a job is, etc., that's great. But if you know this place back and forth, you know all the tricks, you know all the strats, you can make a lot of things work. That's why people are able to clear on healers, honestly, because they maximize everything on that class to get the most out of it. And to maximize all of the strategies to get the most out of it. Okay, I thought we'd have actually a little bit more time ahead of pace, but it's not that much time. Decision making is really big, yes it is. I mean, you're dealing with RNG, but even with RNG you can make good decisions, better decisions, or bad decisions. And you are truly mitigating as many bad decisions as possible. If you don't make a lot of bad decisions, you'll get through. And you'll even have consistency, which there are people who do have a lot of consistency clearing, no matter what job it is. That definitely supports the idea of just, being skillful in here is really the way to go. Not just kind of hoping that the game gives it to you. This was a tough set. I decided to fight through things I probably shouldn't have. I probably would have had more palms than this, but it's alright. This is pretty average, I would say. Could be better, but it's pretty average. You can mitigate RNG by planning ahead unless you have 7 no items and see. I've only had 4, mind you. Let me catch up in chat a little bit here. I'll stand up and take an ad break in a bit, but I want to catch up in chat first. It's one of the most rewarding things I've done in an MMO, says a teammate. Well, there you go. It's the single best job regardless of any other factor, and anyone who says something different is coping, and it's definitely 100% accurate and inarguable statement, and I will die on this hill, says Ben for Red Mage. Yeah, all the classes have cleared as well. Some insane gamers out there. I have only done the jobs. I've done all the jobs, but I haven't done the classes yet. Jumping increases your crit rate? Yes. What's jumping for? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It satisfies my OCD. Okay, so I think I'm caught up in chat. Cool. Alright, so we have raising. This will be interesting if we can get this clear. I'd prefer to have more palms than this, but, made it interesting. Let's see what song we get. No, don't know one. We'll rock with the pulse. So I'll BRB in, let's go 3-minute ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we will go into 91 Plus for the finale. Thank you guys for watching. Let's wrap this up, shall we? BRB. Thank you guys. Alright. Let me get some more water in here, and then we shall see what this floor has to give for me. 91 plus. So yeah, it's done. Alright. We made a mess of 81 plus a bit, but we'll try to clear it today. 81 plus was not the way I wanted it to go, but we were playing extremely risky. Oh, I hit the wrong item. Very, very risky on 81 plus. But we'll try to get this one in here. Shall we? Lego. Finale. Let's go, team. I can go sleep after. Sleep is good. Noted, when you play risky. Yeah, I want to see you play risky. Not wasting time, we're gonna Shrank. We're gonna steal for the Gozu. That's my go-to play for Gozus. Come at me, bro! Oh, he came at me. Can you do your thing? Jesus, dude. Alright, as planned. Yo, what's up, Fort? Welcome back. Gozu City must be my least favorite city. Really? What about Garm? What about the Garm nests? Is that not like up there? I think the Garm nest my least favorite. Gozu City, at least I can hear them and dodge them. Sometimes the Chimeras you can't do anything about it other than just cry in a corner. Garm's easy though. Alright, you deal with 7-pin. Let me know how that goes. Tell me how 7 goes. Oh crap. Let's go. Shinsei City. Shinsei City's pretty bad. Ow! Can you not crit? You'd rather have a ton of Garms than Gozu? Really? I don't really have a problem with Gozu too much. Alright. Come here, warrior. You and me. Tank Buster incoming. I'm gonna make sure I'm capped out here. Take the Tank Buster. Eat me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Good boy. Alright, I need one more pull. Going there now. before my buff goes out. Gozu, kill your Scholar Run? Or rip. Oh, whoop. I totally didn't do that. No one saw anything. Okay. Alteration, we'll use it with a Affluence. Can't get through. I'll check the other rooms first. So I want to fish out Mimics now. We gotta check the chests that the Frailty is now down. And while I still have the Steel on. So I'm gonna try to check as many as I can. As many as I can get to. Monk is dangerously close to that chest and he might aggro. I'll give him a chance. He's gonna move any second. Right? Okay. Okay, that's good. I will spend the time to check chests right now. Again, I gotta fish out the Mimics, so... I got one room I can't explore, currently. I'm okay if I aggro here. I'm gonna try to see if I can get to this room. I cannot. Alright. I'll pull the White Mage. I'm gonna reposition once that warrior gives me a spot to actually move out. I'm gonna flip this wall. Well, just... yeah, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, I kind of felt like I was a little bit... Is this double imp? It is indeed double imp. It is a double imp interrupting me all the time. Not how I wanted it to go, but I guess we'll deal with it. I have no more witchings, so, however, that really sucks. Okay, there's nothing here. I may want to wait for the warrior to move before I kind of go, yeah. Hit me. In terms of kill speed, we're pretty good on kill speed, so I'm not worried about that. But I do want to get to that south room, if I can. At least the spawn, the exit is empty. And I'm out. I'll check that last room to get the reveal, and then off we go. Oh, I gotta go another reveal. I'm out. That's a fast 91. Yeah. I'll take it. So I have room to fight, because I have another steel that I could utilize, but if the floor is really bad, we will nuke it. That's one down. I have 3 wipes. We need to fight through 6 floors total. I fought through 1, so now we have to fight through 5 floors. And that's not including the, It's not including the... flight. You guys gave me nothing. Great. More than likely this is a match site. That's a treasure room. I can't get to the chest on the right. That kind of sucks. Ow. That's it. That's all I can do. Wow, okay, there's a lot of Gozu. A lot of Gozu floating around. That's for a time save. I can't check chests though, because if I get a Mimic, I am forced to Serenity, and that's it. So we have to forfeit the chests on this one and just kind of go. Make sure I don't have any Silver Star though. So I still need to fight through 5 floors total. I have 2 more nukes to save me from terrible debuffs like this one. Oh, this music is an EO? Oh yeah. It better be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I do want the bronze chests. I need to make sure I have enough potsherds, because you know we have 205 potsherds, so I need to make sure I have enough. Ozhun, hello. Ozhun, hello. Too many warrior runs gained me a lot of potsherds. I heard like at least 2 debuffs. Jesus. Alright, game, I see what you're doing. Oh, never mind. Change of plan. Alright, change of plan. So I have to fight through this. But I need to see what our options are. And oh, and if there's any Gozu. I need to position this way, because if a Gozu comes in, I can adjust. Free Serenity is not common, for sure. But good, we got it. Jackie's giving me some room to move. Oh, not the warrior. Oops, not the warrior. The warrior has to move before I can... Yeah, I can. I'm like, hope there's no Gozu around this corner. Alright. Okay, I need to be very careful about this Mifune. If he moves anywhere close to me, I gotta reposition. Because he might get too close. Oh, the Jackie, though. Oh, God. Oh, that's too close. Alright, I don't like that. We can reposition this way. Follow, follow, follow. Position here. Okay, that should be good, but I can't see behind me. That's the only problem right now. I cannot see behind me. I don't have very much room to look either. I'll have maybe about like 3 seconds if something comes close to react. That was a Mifune. I saw a Mifune head. Okay, we're good. Now to get across the Mifune. And the Jackie... Pull the Jackie. I could pull the Jackie, I guess. Not a great pull, but I'll do it. I need LOS. I don't have... I do have LOS. Kind of. Can you not? Small floor. White mage is here. I have to kill a lot though. There's no way I'll get out of here that fast. I better keep a whoops. Yeah. I was gonna say I gotta keep a displacement ready, but I didn't have it ready, so. Nice combo. Stop. We're not even gonna be close to coming out of here, holy moly. I can do the white mage. I gotta flip the white mage. No, monk, please. Oh, come on! Damn it. I gotta use it. That's how I'm surviving both this, though. Without the crit. It kind of sucks I have to burn that. I mean, it's not a terrible thing, but I will have to probably fight a lot more. And I really want to. That's good. Gonna hold on my damage here. Okay, so I'll go to this room now. Goes in. That's either a respawn, probably not, or he just was stuck in a room. Normally, you only get to see these ones on YouTube because I'm in EU, but great to see live for a change. Hey, welcome to the live. You don't know what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. It's fantastic. Okay, this will go, so I can just not worry about this right now. And I could fight this straight up, because I have frailty going. It looks more intense. I think so. Like, I'm not gonna disagree with that. The enemies certainly hit you way harder than anything. If anything, the thrill of Palace is that people know that, you know, you're like 15 hours into a run. You lose that run, it's like a 2-day process to get back up there, and that's why I think Palace kind of is very thrilling in that sense. But I'm gonna burn my thing. I don't want to waste this buff. Use this. Use this. Use this. I want to check the chests. You think Palace is harder? I don't think it's necessarily harder. Like, the enemies for sure aren't harder. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, I actually thought I already found the exit. Oh, my bad. I do think the enemies are way harder in Palace and Heaven on High, though. But Palace has more. There's more to it. It's more to it than just enemies. So. And you gotta take that into consideration. That's why it's always been hard to compare the two of them. Like, you can't do like a one-to-one comparison, because they're not comparable one-to-one. And I think that's how it's gonna be too with Eureka Orthos. Like, you're gonna probably look at Eureka Orthos and just give it some different characteristics, and you can't really say it's harder than one or the other. It's just that it just is what it is. I should have enough time to potentially get off the next floor with the Strength Steel. Signs are pointing to 100. There's a lot of signs pointing to 100. They've said it's like Heaven on High 2.0. But in reality, we don't 100% know for sure. But there's a lot of things that lean it towards that number. Alright. Thanks for all the terrible debuff schemes, I appreciate this. Ah! And thank you for all the Serenities! Okay, let's go. Not arguing. We have a white mage here. Oh, more of a challenge than melee and I will agree with you on that one, Sheila. For melee, I will agree on that one. And one of the main reasons is because just the proximity enemies and in general. Like here, it's just like, you know, you get lucky with the palms and you're kind of in good shape, but Palace, it's just, you really have to work for it. And then Godfather, of course, the ultimate challenge. Oh, hi, Corgans. Good thing I found the ult rune. Okay. I gotta be very careful here, because I have the giant that is floating there, and this thing's not frailty, so he's gonna chunk me a lot. I'm gonna hide in this corner, because I will have room to dodge the swipe. Gonna keep him here. Wow, he got an extra hit in. I think this was flighted, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh god, sorry. I forgot. Yep, it was indeed flighted. That is the correct answer. So at least I got out of here with my Strength and Steel. Another Serenity. Alright. We're gonna do Affluence into another Alteration to keep that going. A little close. I'm not gonna get this Shank Steel into the next floor, so we'll just go. I would say there's a high possibility I nuke it, just simply because 95 is not a great floor overall. We'll follow the giant. I don't know why. I don't know how he knows where he's going without a freaking head, but I guess it works. He just knows where he's just on a mission, dude. Silver chest. I will try to work for this silver chest. Oh, he turned right away. That giant stopped and didn't even stop in the room, just immediately turned around, so it's a good thing I ran past him. He's sight? Yeah, I don't know how he's sight either. He doesn't have a head, he doesn't have eyes, and he's sight. I guess one could argue with the ice sprites, right? Ice sprites are sight, and we don't know how that's possible. I gotta wait though. Be very patient. Very patient. Wish Kubanashi was proximity. Yeah, I wouldn't be following it, that's for sure. Not like I am now. Jackie? Jackie. I can't see, dude. Okay. Ah, good. Sprites have one eye. True. Third point, procrastinate. River flows, thanks to follow. Gloom! Flight, again. That's good. There's a silver chest here. And there's the gold chest. Interesting decision here. Maybe I nuke this one to get to easier enemies. I think I want to do that. Let's fortune. Question is, do I sight? If I'm gonna fortune, maybe I should sight. I'm not gonna get very far in this room though. So let's burn the site. Maybe do another altar combination with a flight. No, let's just do a straight altar. Let's do it. Saving the Serenity so I don't have to deal with the Doom. Wait, did I say Doom? I didn't sight. Oops. I guess I'll save the sight. Not me just diving to the middle of the room. Couldn't be me. Is this the legendary HoH Fortune Rage? Yes. Well, I have 3. I like to line up my fortunes with nukes. Well, I have 1 Magicite, so, you know, may as well just use it now. We get to 96, we get slightly easier enemies, that's why I decided to nuke this one, save the Serenity. And I would more than likely burn a Serenity if we get a bad debuff on the next floor. That's not happening. I mean, it could happen. I'll give it a chance to happen. That's not happening. Never mind, I'm out of here. I like that chest, but it could be a Mimic. If it's a Mimic, I have to then steal. Rip. I can afford a death, I can afford a sack, so just to keep that in mind. Ooh, alright. Hope no traps. Hold. Intuition, great. What I've always wanted. There's another chest here. Got my sight. Okay, so that means I have sight and safety all the way up. That's good. 4 floors left, 4 sights and safeties. Excellent. Still another room. Can I get to the room? Oh no, I don't think I can get to the room. Yeah, we'll just cut our losses. Let's just go. Alright. If it's a big room, I probably Magicite, but then I have to fight through 2.5 rooms. Oh man, I would totally Serenity this. Conceal came back though. This I have to Serenity, I'm just gonna get blown up to smithereens. We got Mimics again. I didn't even keep track of the Mimics, we have a lot of Mimics. Small floor. That's Fortune. Let's Steal. Let's Frailty. And I will remove the Pox after all these moves. Almost dropped him before I even got Malice off. Nice. Okay, good thing I pulled the middle one, because now I don't AoE the other one. That was a little bit smart on my part. Make sure there's no patrol coming, don't see one. Unintentionally smart? Nah, had it all the way through. Perfectly planned. I'm glad this Fortune's working really well. Top tier Fortune. Mimics have a higher chance of dropping chests, and I put a Fortune in, which means it should have an even higher chance. And the game's like, yeah, we agree. Again, totally agree with you. So before I open another chest, I do want to do another pull. while we have the frailty. If I pop this chest and it's a mimic, it doesn't get the frailty properties, and that would be really sad days in the office. I need to pull this what is it called? The Kurokishi, because it is proximity. And I am going to Purity to make this a little bit better. If I get another mimic, I will just fight through the box. Fortune smiles upon you, maybe, yeah. When we feel like it. I think the winner right now in terms of this run is the fact I was able to pick up steals and hold on to my steals, and that's huge. Steals are definitely a big play here, so it's a good thing I was able to get some. Okay, now I can check the chest because the frailty's gone. Strength came in. Strength came in. Awesome. We're gonna use it right away. Oh, hello. Someone's Nightmare Pegasus got loose. Can you go pick it up, please? Very angry Pegasus. This move, by the way, it will go through walls. So if you try to LOS that move, you are still getting hit with a 30-second confusion. Good luck living that one. Spoiler alert, you're not living it. Will it be enough steel for the run? It is questionable. I do have one more wipe. But it is questionable. I still have 30 minutes on the duty, but enemies are going to be much easier the further I go here. Okay, where's the chest? Where's the movement? It's fine, I mean, what can I do? I'm checking chests, so it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to ride the Pox now. Also, I need to watch for these Kyozo, because these Kyozo are going to be in range of killing me. I'll take the Kyozo. It's a very angry bird as well. Mifune right on the exit. Love it. Not a great fight without frailty. Not a great fight without burst for that matter. I only have... oh, I have 2 conceal. Okay, I did pick up another conceal. That's good. We are out, but am I really? I could get to the exit if the demon, the Zenki, moves. Oh shit, I got the Mifune set. Oh. I need a line of sight. This looks like a good spot. I can use this one, but I gotta really heal. Can you get off the wall? You believe in Dodo? I hope I can get there. I mean, we are kind of on pace to get there, but I hope we can get there. Should get through okay. It does allow me to get to this chest now, but I need to see if I can get to the exit, that's the question. Purity, oh, that's nice. He's nice, I shall use it. Alright, we'll go to the next 2 straight up. I'm gonna save 99 for flighted, which means it does reduce the chance of a dodo though. But I'm gonna save the flight for that. Unfortunately, this is gonna have to get nuked. There's no way I'm fighting through this, which then means 98-99 are Serenity. That's the decision. Don't pull Shabti. Nightmare Pegasus incoming. And Nightmare Pegasus going away. So I currently fight through one singular floor, and then one flighted floor. That is the current plan right now. So it's looking pretty good. I will say it is actually looking pretty good. Time is not even a concern, it's just not dying. But I have to manage. There's like no chests. I'm just gonna nuke it for the time. I will check all the rooms though, and we will get the bronze, but that's about it. Rigged pull? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm going for the clear to keep my confidence on this job. Okay, so if I pick up a floor wipe, then I don't have to use the flight and it increases the chances, but if I don't pick up anything from here on out, then I have to flight the 99. Treasure room will have 2 dodos. I have seen the double dodo once in my lifetime. Walking around. Making babies. What is this dodo? So, if you know Heaven on High, one of the rewards for getting intuition stacks is a mount, and the mount is a dodo mount. But it's actually partially lore, but not like official lore. It's just kind of things that we make assumptions about. So, you have the dodo mount that exists, and on top of 100, there's a dodo nest next to the shrine. Except there's no one ever in the nest. So it's just like a random like nest up there. It's like, okay, where the hell is the bird? There is a random chance, and this doesn't happen 100% of the time. There's a random chance that the dodo that made the nest is on 99. Only 99. So the thought process is that, well, he made a nest on top of 100, and he occasionally just goes down to 99 and walks around when he wants to. That's kind of how that logic goes. And that makes sense because he doesn't go down to 98, he goes to 99, and that's it. No, like, we kind of say it because he is the hardest enemy in Heaven on High. Like, legit. Like, he is the hardest thing to fight. You don't fight it. So we're just kind of, we kind of make the joke that it's actually his, home. And he's just checking in on his minions of how everyone's doing. That's how that goes. Alright, so, let's find some chests, let's get some reveals. Yeah, he is literally on steroids. I gotta watch my feet. I'm not gonna pull yet, I'm gonna try to check some chests. We have a lot of time, so I can check chests first. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight. Never mind, plan changed. I forgot about that. Care for this mid-phone. There's a chest somewhere here. I have no idea where it is. Oh, it must be in like the middle of the room, I guess. Do you get anything special for killing? We don't think so. We don't know if it's like extra points, which is a thing in Palace of the Dead. If you kill the special enemies, you do actually get extra points in Palace of the Dead. But in terms of like here, it's just, I don't know. I don't think there's enough sample size to even see it, but basically not really. Like, there's no extra chest, no extra reward, it's just a regular enemy. Rare chance. Why is the Dodo the hardest enemy? Okay, so what it does... You got it all. It does double attacks. it'll then also do an AoE sleep on you. I think it does a conal, but I haven't seen the conal. And it does haste on itself. So, double attacking enemy with haste is not a good day in the office. Double attacking enemy is already bad to deal with on any job. And double attacking means like he does a move that doesn't have a telegraph and it just does a secondary attack. One of the more threatening enemies if you have to deal with them, because you can dodge telegraphs, that's easy. But an enemy that just does an attack is very painful, and he hastes himself. He's a very, very mean bird. Yeah, you just don't fight him. I gotta steal that, so that really helps me in terms of, like, maintaining this. So I could have another 8 minutes of steal, it's nice. I'm holding on to the flight for the possibility that we actually don't need to use it, that I can just get a floor wipe or something. That's what I'm kind of halfway hoping for. There is a silver chest here. Buttons. I think this is only 3 kills, so we're gonna need a lot more than this to get out of here. That's for sure. Sometimes that works. I got more Kyozos to poke. That's a little close. Okay, I think I want to do a Zenki right now. Bifoon's a little oh, I forgot about the Vessel Transfixion. He's probably another chest in the room that I haven't checked. I don't think I saw it yet. Did I haven't checked? Okay. I don't know where it is. I was still focused on like trying to find a pull. I don't think I saw it. Oh, I see it. It's right here. Of course it's a min. Ow! AK crit, nice. Nice knowing you. So I gave you a mimic, it happens. I was gonna check it no matter what, so. You relax. Someday I'll get good. You will. It just takes a lot of practice, that's it. It's a tough job, and also to like memorize like what toolkits you have and everything. It's really not an easy job to manage, but it's a lot of fun for sure. Let's do a unicorn. Angry pony. Once you get through this whole, like, spamming phase from the pony, in terms of its double attack, it becomes way easier, because it'll just start spamming abilities. You just gotta survive that initial pull. As such. Not out yet. Let's go Zenki. Watching my strength and steel, I do see that it's lower. Also, I should probably use the flight very soon. Time is getting a tiny bit scary, but we should be okay. I should be out of this void maybe in the next, like, 2 to 5 minutes. And the next void being flighted won't be too bad. Plus, I do have another strength and steel to use. So, he's okay. Alright, not out yet. Let's go. Now I gotta survive the initial pull here, because he's gonna be very, very angry. And very not happy. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Not when I'm in a melee combo. It hurts! I gotta heal right now. Oh god! Yeah. The moment my steel drops. He gets a double attack off. I wasn't noticing my steel was dropping, so I saw the buff drop, and then he gets the hits off. That's a lot of damage. Thank God for the heals of Red Mage, like that I can wind up heals, man. Huge asset for Red Mage. Like I can't hit him. Oh, I can't be in a straight line. Don't be in a straight line. I'm gonna get hit pretty hard here. Can you not crit? Jeez, stop critting. I hope there's crit in Eureka Orthos. It makes it more exciting in my opinion. But it seems like there isn't any crit in Eureka Orthos, but I hope there's crit. Ow. Alright, I'm out. But am I really? I'm just gonna conceal. Let's just conceal only because... Oh wait, flight. Let's just conceal only because I gotta get through these myths. Well... No, not necessarily. I can get around them. Just gotta go like the really long one. Big space here, but not really. If there's probably other things that hopefully make it challenging in other ways. Yeah. I mean, just like the raw damage. Like, if they just make it like, just, like, everything hits you really, really hard, that kind of makes up for it, but... You can't get through. Like, there's like this weird spacing that I think I can get through, but it's just a little too tight, so we're gonna go. I gotta go, though, because my strength and steel right now are ticking down, and I can't waste it. Yeah, exactly. I'll conceal. Let's get a good song going. We'll take this one. This is the Coral Shrine from Harvestella. I like the crits, gives a small level of excitement, overwhelming, but still, yeah, I want the crits, personally. I am not seeing the Dota, by the way. Not yet. I gotta start moving soon. currently not seeing it. There's also one chest that I'm willing to check. Nope, I don't think there's a dodo here, and I'm not going to be seeing a spawn either. So no dodo today. Too shy. I don't think I've actually seen the dodo in a while. It's been a minute. I thought he'd die. Got my conceal deck though. Alright, so let's just get moving. Let's mow down some enemies. So, I know there's a Shopti somewhere, and I'll leave that alive because that's going to be the one thing I can kill if my Shack and Seal drop. Yes. Because I checked the chest. I actually kind of forgot I was going to do that. But that's right, because I checked the chest to see if it was a Mimic, and if it was a Mimic, then I can then decide to purity or not at that moment. And so we solved that problem, unless of course we get a chest drop with like Fortune, but that's a different story. I like Pin's just firm backseating right there. Not a question, not a, you know, just do it. Alright, the Kuro, whatever it's called. I did ask for backseating, that's right. It's about time. 99 floors in, finally getting backseated. Took a while. Oh, there's a chest that dropped. I won't do it. If I want the clear, then I don't touch that chest. You told me to stop playing risky, I didn't see it. I must have missed that or something. That's a little awkward. Had to force aggro, so I can get the Verf flare out. Whatever I just used. This song is like perfect for this right now. I'm loving it. Good song. Oh, I thought, okay, there is two horses. I was like looking for the one that ran away, but then I found this one. Are you running this for the first time or rerun? Oh, this is a rerun. I've probably cleared Red Mage maybe like 4 times, I think. Something like that. If I remember correct, I don't know how many clears I posted in the thing. This might be my 69th clear, I don't remember. It's in the title. If I get the clear. I think it is, but I'm not sure. It's either 68 or 69, I don't remember. It's in the title, but I can't read the title. The title is like too long for me to read it. Okay, can I hit you? Before my steel goes out, please? Okay, good. Alright, let's go. This'll be... Yeah, this is 69. Sweet. I got a 69 clear on, Red Mage. Augers. Yeah, I saw the steel at the very end. I can check the chest and die? I'm not dying. I'm actually gonna get a high score. I am almost certain I get a high score today. Which was slightly on purpose. It's not gonna be great. I'm gonna say it's like a 1-7... 8. I mean 178. Oh, thanks, guys. There you go. That's a spicy. That was actually a spicy red mage clear. It wasn't how you draw it up, but it happened. Oh, you noticed? I was trying to keep it hush hush when I was speedrunning the floor 4. Was it 60? No, I was speedrunning up to 50. Yeah, I wasn't making a big deal out of it. How do I do the? There we go. That's good. I haven't had a thingy there. Thanks, guys. That was a fun run. That definitely. If we had to talk about derusting, we were derusted right there. So, wow, look at the kills. 7-9. A little higher than I thought. Let's take it. I have a 1.71 currently. And it's interesting because this was my first clear. So I kind of like to preserve my kind of date of when I first cleared. But then when I did Red Mage some time ago, I accidentally like got a higher score. So it's just like YOLO at this point. So I literally today I kind of was like, let's just go for score a little bit. So not bad. You know, I actually got a 4.91. I got a 491,000 on floor 30, and I wasn't really trying. Someone blabbed that everyone was trying to bump. Yes. Yeah, my red mage was kind of getting down there. Yeah, I overwrote my first clear like a while ago. 8-8-22 when I overwrote that. That was when I last cleared red mage, so I was just like, whatever. I'll just do it again. There you go, that's red mage. The OG, this is the job I'm taking in for Eureka Orthos. I actually, like, if you guys asked me, hey, what job would you recommend if I was gonna try to go world first? Tank, don't do red mage. But if you really want to do red mage and be like me, and Sig and Ben, there you go. But I am sticking with red mage because I got my titles before. That's just, maybe I'm being stubborn, whatever, it's sentimental. So I'm sticking with it. Thanks for converting Hyper Ether and Hyper Potion. I theory crafted the materials and have like 5k. You theory crafted the materials? Yo, Priz, you gotta tell me if you nailed it. You gonna try one of the tanks, Wetmog? Tank safer? Yeah. We gotta get Warrior to 81. Do it. Tanks is gonna be good. Guys, by the way, thank you for watching. Long run, 7-hour stream. We got there. Full 1-100 and a high score. If you guys want to join the Discord and Twitter, Twitter is gonna get busy a bit because we got GDQ coming in next week, and I'm gonna try to hype that up just a little bit. GDQ is next Friday. Currently it's 7:45 p.m., but I highly recommend you just keep tabs on the schedule because it has been shifting day to day, and it will shift the moment the marathon starts. So just keep that in mind. Ozan, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows, guys. What did I want to say? Oh, I'm trying to gather the community for AGDQ during the run. So if you're gonna be available that morning or that evening for the AGDQ run, I'm gonna park myself after 170 on Cactuar. We're on Cactuar right now. Ether Cactuar, that hub area, the lobby area in between the floors. I'm gonna be starting the run there. I'm gonna log out there and I'm gonna log in there. So if you want to kind of show up and Soyuz report on the stream, that's where you want to be. Now, if you can't go there, if you can't go to that specific floor, I'm going to step outside Quarry Mill after we clear the run as fast as I can. So be in Quarry Mill, Aether Cactuar after the run. But if you want to hang around in the beginning of the run, where I will be and like log my character off, then keep that in mind. And that'll be for next Friday. So that's what we got. So what's this week's schedule? Thursday, Paladin 1-121. I'm going to set up a Paladin Palace of the Dead, and then we will do Paladin next Tuesday after patch. So you guys, if you want to see how Paladin, the new Paladin, will be in Deep Dungeon, we're going to do it right away on Tuesday. Friday, we'll do the Super Boss in Crisis Core, right at the beginning of the stream. Sunday, we're going to set up our first Machinist file on my main. Tuesday is Paladin. Thursday is the second Machinist file, prepping for GDQ right before the run, and then Friday's the run. We have Frosty, Mog Talk. A good friend, Mr. Mog Talk, who does the World Race, who does Mog Talk, the podcast, every Saturday. He is on my couch. Well seasoned gamer of 14, knows a lot about this game, so it's gonna be pretty well. But hey guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. I hope to catch you Thursday for the Paladin run. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. If I don't see you for the patch, enjoy the patch. I'll be trying to do it on my own when I can. But enjoy the patch and have a good setup and everything. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Let's go find someone to say hi to, shall we? Let me drop you off somewhere. Let's see who's up. Someone in the directory, ideally. Let's see. I found someone who has their tag as weeb.
I'm not going to...
Oh, sorry. But don't let me connect. Let me see. I guess we can go here. I go here? We'll go here. We'll go visit I don't think I've said hello to this person before, so you know, it might be bad, it might be good, I don't know. But the reason I'm going here is because they're doing deep dungeon. And I like to prioritize people who go deep dungeon. So we'll go to Thor W. He's doing Reaper. He or she is doing Reaper in the lower floors. So that's where we're gonna go. If you guys have my raid emotes, drop that into the chat. Let's go cheer them on. Thank you guys. Have a good week. Hope to see you Thursday for Paladin setup. I'll catch you next time. Let's go over there and raid. Have a good night.